Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's been having a fantastic and wonderful day. I am very close. There we are. Everyone's been having a good day today. That everything has been awesome and wonderful. We have a plan of playing more Fun Fantasy today with Lane in Silver, and I don't know if Shadow's going to join us or not later, but we'll see. We'll see if he does. Yeah, go and play this. That'll be the plan. So I need to go and join the Discord server. I think let's do that. Let's actually see whether the Discord stuff is working. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is Discord Reactor running? It apparently is. Right. Okay. So let's oh, that did not work. Do. Knock. Okay. Hello.
Hi, mate.
Hello. How are you today?
Oh, I'm fine.
Awesome. I am good. I have
good.
I have biscotti cheesecake, so I am very good.
I like cheesecake, but I don't like coffee.
No, not coffee. Biscotti. You know the Biscoff biscuits?
Yeah.
It's that cheesecake.
Ah.
It's really like I would eat them till I get sick. I think they're that good.
All right.
Okay, let me go over to the game. See where we are. What I'm doing. Nah. Oh, I need to enable Discord on this server. Hold on. Oop.
How has you got left on Sonic then? Set just multiplayer.
Well, what I'm prepared to do, obviously, because I want to get up in the rankings a little bit, I think. Let me make myself bigger there. I've just got time trials. I've just got time trials to do, and then I've unlocked pretty much everything. Yeah, so single player stuff, just literally got time trials left to go. There's also been a slight change as well.
What?
The full moon came out, and I'm no longer a little kitty cat.
Huh? Full moon?
Yeah, I changed my character.
To what?
I'm a Black Panther guy.
Okay.
Cause yeah.
Oh, your character in Final Fantasy, is it?
Yeah.
You change him again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm yeah. Hrothgar is the word, yeah. That's I'm trying to remember what they were called. Let's get on with this, shall we? Let's see.
Glomont says good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I've finally hatched a plan to get us a suit o' Magi Tech armor.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to join us or not today. Obviously, he'll still be working, remember, I think. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, from what I've seen, Castrom's Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening. As always, I completely forgot to unmute myself on OBS, but that should be fixed now.
Excellent start to the evening.
Well, in my defense, it's been 2 weeks since I last streamed, so
really?
I kind of forget stuff. Anyways, where were we?
Is that the excuse you're doing? Because I stream every day pretty much, and I still forget to unmute myself at times.
Maybe I should make you look bad by claiming that then?
In my defense, I do sleep between streams, and usually I forget stuff when I sleep, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to remember like the Sith.
That is true. Yes. Yeah. The old defense of I've slept since then.
That's why I remember a screw of the dates.
Dates. Yeah, I forget everything.
So, where were we at?
I have no idea where you were at. I am trying to get Magitech armor so I can sneak into some base to rescue Mephilia.
Oh yeah, you're quite far behind.
So, Silver,
Trouble
you
is,
want
the
to run some
patrols
dungeons?
themselves are irregular,
in a
meaning
dungeon
random
at the moment,
routes
just
and random
not finish
deployments, and hardly any of them
No,
come
it-
anywhere near Revenant's toll.
What class do you want to play as?
I was
So hopping to
hoping
coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty o' feeding
level my
M,
Dark
a
Knight?
bit o' the old false intelligence
Knight.
told M insurgents had designs on their stronghold.
Oh. What level
Tain't
is
far
it?
from the truth,
Le-
now I
le-
come to
start
think of it. Any road,
level
we should start seeing more
34.
patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert M to the enemy's presence.
Although by the time I finish this dungeon, it should be a couple level higher. Well, wow.
Having done
Should
that,
be
you want to
a
lure
couple
M as
level
near to
high-
Revenant's
couple
toll as you
levels
can.
higher.
Like
Oh
as
my
not,
God,
though,
what
they'll
is
be
wrong with
wary
me?
of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that.
Oh, maybe not.
And when
It's
the
a trick.
cavalry arrives, you hit him hard and make off with their Reaper, simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, and don't forget to salute.
Bum, bum, bum. So, have you both been having a good week?
Depends on what you consider a good week.
Has it not been bad? Has it been good? Have you enjoyed it? Have you hated it?
Well, I kind of had this issue that I was having autistic overload, so no, I've not been to school at all, and that sucks. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well.
You can't learn the things if you don't go to the school.
I know. And I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. Also, I am going to crank up the sound a little bit on my Discord, because I can barely hear you over my game sound. Let's put up to a nice 110, I think.
100 million.
$100 million might be a little bit of overkill there.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, Dave!
So, do I have to put on the suit?
Yeah.
I don't have the costume.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
before I forget, we ought to do something.
Should we? What should we do?
Merge our chats.
Well, I did knock on your stream about 10 minutes ago, and you just ignored me. I'm very, very hurt by that.
I am so sorry. I completely was busy with doing my eyes and my makeup. Let me see how I can actually do this, because it's been so long that I completely forgot about it. There we go, I think.
Oh, okay.
Chat. Is it now on or not? Let me go test things. It is not.
Not on. Where is it? Notifications. Chat.
Oh,
There we
thank
go.
you.
It's alive.
It's live. Nice.
Imperial Centurion says from another patrol, are you? When next you see your commanding officer, tell him that he leads a sloppy
You
unit.
know what I should do?
If any of my lot
I
forgot to
should.
salute a superior officer, they would be
Grab
on their
the
R's
window?
faster than you can say latrine
Make
do.
it like really small.
Oh, I need to do Imperial salute. Oops. Oh, well.
Imperial Centurion says carry on, soldier. H. Shem, insurgents gathering to the east, you
And
say.
overlay it on the screen that I have OBS open on. Now I can check on my chat as
Judging by
well
your
as your
description,
stream.
they are
Yay.
well
Yay.
beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents.
So Silva, how
Should
far
aught
in
go
are you
awry, use your smoke signal to call us.
on your dungeon?
I'm playing my ninja at the moment. Oh, the story.
No, the dungeon that you were in.
I just finished.
Oh, nice. Oh. Except that I'm unable to invite you for some reason.
No frog. Bad frog. Bum, 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 bum.
There we go. Oh, what to do in the meantime? Oh, the big question. Oh, I know what to do. If I can figure out where to go for that.
Sid says, I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing
What
advanced
level
weaponry,
am I?
I thought it best to be on hand.
33.
Ah, there she is.
Okay. Well, that was most likely to be Camp Overlook, I think.
Imperial Centurion says this is the place, but where is the enemy? Imperial Signaler says, sir, over there. Imperial Centurion says send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Sid says keep hitting the Reaper till it stops moving.
But why are they attacking me? I'm one of them.
It stops moving. Put down all of the foot soldiers, then concentrate on the Reaper. A few scratches can't be helped.
By the way, Silver, you can disable viewing the cutscenes if you'd like. Or rather, you can disable disable them after the first time you viewed them.
Fifth Cohort X says hostiles detected, engaging.
Right.
Hostiles detected, engaging. Sid says it's not easy being an engineer. It's not easy being an engineer. Damn it, the armor has gone into overdrive. If you value your life, stay out of its sights.
Oh wait, is that a dancer you're playing as?
Ninja.
Ninja?
Yeah.
What level do you need to be to get the ninja?
Hey.
30?
Oh, that did the trick.
Yeah. Well, it's rogue, isn't it?
Rogue ninja?
Rogue ninja?
Oh, rogue ninja. Okay. Kind of forgot about that. Yep. Makes sense.
Been trying to get all my
At last, our very own
all
suit of
classes
Magi
to
Tech
50.
armor.
Mm-hmm.
The achievement for it.
Not wishing to look a gift Chocobo in the beak.
Yeah.
It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Biggs says Weedle, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. Wedge says, I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servomotionism may be damaged. Biggs says but aren't those things protected by thick armor
Oh
plate?
wow, this thing's absolutely melting.
Wedge says they are, yes. It's odd the casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part.
I've seen it destroyed before, but never like that.
Biggs says, well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep you got that, Wedge. Wedge says, oh, Inkart Chocobo. Biggs says, I heard that. Sid says a hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Hedge.
A limping Magitech armor.
Oh, I missed it.
Go. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, next one.
Slaffborn.
Smell this one just as hard.
Excuse me.
Sid says we've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servofunctionism is faulty.
Oh, I'm 40 now.
Congrats.
You needn't worry, though Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machina's servofunctionism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you.
And that is how we do this very quickly.
Hello, 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 good evening.
Hello, Shadow. Are you able to join us yet?
Wedge says, as I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is
We're
worn
still
beyond use.
doing the
We
moving
need to
thing.
find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution: to substitute the Magitech core with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servofunctionism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ulda and collect it. Oh. And to pay for it, did I mention how much they cost? No. Well, they typically cost something in the order of
Yeah,
I hope.
That's... I mean,
You don't mind
expected,
footing the billets for a good cause.
Sheesh, my words are absolutely all over the place today. That is to be expected. If you have work early tomorrow, then I definitely won't blame you for not coming in today. Okay. Let's immediately queue up for the next one.
Got to
Definitely do have some catching up to do on the leveling to Hedge's level.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I overpoured my drink.
As long as it's not all over your keyboard.
Nah, it's alright.
Serendipity says hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say. Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example. We have a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphanod's personal use. After all, he notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanod has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master.
Good to know. Oh, that's what's going on. Here's one of the other ones.
Jemime says good morrow to you, adventurer, and welcome to the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to observe our artisans at work? Indeed, it is a marvel to watch goldsmiths transform raw metals and uncut gemstones into sparkling rings, earrings, and necklaces, some of which possess magical properties, no less. You know, if you'd like to try your hand at goldsmithing, the guild is open to adventurers like yourself. No prior experience is required, for we teach all you need to know about the craft.
Shadow?
It pleases me greatly to hear you say so. As the first step, I would have you understand the purpose of our guild. The vast mineral resources of Thanalan have given rise to a grand goldsmithing tradition, which has been refined through the ages. Our techniques are renowned across the realm, our creations held in the highest regard. However, we of Eshdame's lapidaries, the premier source for Uldan jewelry, were not content to rest on our laurels. Seeking to advance our craft, we turned our eyes to the east, the only place in the known world whose goldsmithing was said to rival our own. We built the finest facilities to beckon their masters hither and blended their foreign techniques with ours. Our guild quickly became the center of Aerzean goldsmithing. Here you shall benefit from the refined wisdom of countless veteran craftsmen. You will learn to see the potential in your materials and shape them to your will. These are essential skills, for a goldsmith must hone his eyes to identify and appraise all manner of materials, and when needs be recognize imitations for what they are. It is even said that our master goldsmith can ascertain the authenticity of a man himself. You may one day come to possess such vision. But even the most magnificent jewel begins life as a rough-hewn stone. It must first be cut and polished before it can delight the eyes with its brilliance.
Well, let's hope for next week then.
If you would become a goldsmith, you must needs refine yourself as you would a gemstone. It will take much time and effort, and there is no guarantee of success. Should you be certain that this is the life you seek, speak to me once more. Before you can embark upon your journey to become a goldsmith, you must first seek an audience with our guildmaster. Are you ready to do so? You shall find Mistress Serendipity on the workshop floor, just down the steps. Show her your burning desire to learn, and you are certain to receive her permission to join.
Oh, I won't do that quest yet.
What's that?
Do you want to become a goldsmith?
Sorry? What?
Goldsmith? Yeah, do you want to become a goldsmith? I'm like, oh, yeah, go on, I'll go through that one there. And then I'm like, no, I don't want to do that on this character. I want to do that when I swap characters. The job straight.
Fair.
Wedge says, do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works.
Yes, I do have your mammoth heart.
Hurrah, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphanod, coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in.
You like that, Shadow? Do you, Shadow?
There she's ready, Magi Tech armor, engage.
It is so confusing that Shadow is like half on YouTube and half on Twitch.
Or not, ha. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager.
To be honest, it's confusing that half of your chat, if not more, is on Twitch. Sorry, on YouTube.
Yeah, primarily YouTube.
Yes, she's alive.
Like, maybe I should
Let's
start
take her outside
streaming on
and put
YouTube
her
as
through
well,
her
if
paces.
it has a chat
Hedge, would you
function.
care to do the honors?
I don't think YouTube has a shared chat, unfortunately. But no, I prefer YouTube over Twitch, if I'm honest. I feel like the platforms are just better. It's very difficult to grow on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that in a year or two, YouTube will be completely, what's the name? Satisfied?
Satisfied?
Yeah, oh god, I had that word in my head before I said it, and now I'm completely lost it. Like, it's really hard to grow on Twitch because there are so many streamers on Twitch, and YouTube doesn't have that issue quite yet, although it will have that issue fairly soon, I think.
I think the main benefits of YouTube would be your VODs are always there. You don't have to upload them or change anything. They're always there all the time, so people can discover your content offline. You can pause, stop, and rewind streams, which you can kind of start doing on Twitch, but not dramatically. And the revenue's better on YouTube as well.
No. Okay. Well, maybe I should look into that as well.
You can multi-stream, because it's not against Twitch's policy anymore. So, yeah. Also, YouTube quality is a lot better. I stream much higher quality on YouTube than I can on Twitch because Twitch is so limiting.
Well, to be honest, I don't even know what quality my computer is capable of, so...
Your new graphics card would easily multi-stream.
Oh yeah, but it's not my graphics card that I'm worried about.
All the encoding's done on the graphics card, though. So, yeah, it's all. Well, it depends on your internet upload speed as well. That's.
And that might be a little bit hard because I am on an internet connection together with like 7 other people.
Well, you can always stream at the same quality as Twitch if you wanted to. It does depend on what speed internet you've got, though. That's the thing, so.
Magi-Tech Reaper says.
Yeah, the only downside is that at the moment I really don't have like the time and the energy to figure out a completely new platform to stream from.
Yeah, I mean, I've got so used to it now, it takes me like 30 seconds to set a stream up on YouTube, but it's a bit more involved than it is on Twitch. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then setting up the multi thing in OBS is just, you set it up once, and then when you click go live or start streaming, it auto streams to both of them. So, setting up the other stuff like multi chat and things like that, that's a lot more complicated.
Yeah.
Wedge says hop into the pilot seat.
If you have some time at
we'll
some
begin as
point to
soon
help
as
me
you're
out
ready.
with that one, that would be much appreciated.
Yeah, of course. Of course, whenever you're not inundated with everything.
First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder as far up as you can go.
I suppose
please.
in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
Wait,
and for
you
some
can't have a
reason
break
you
from
need to
school if you haven't
dismount.
gone to school
Simply
yet.
come back here and we'll start again.
I have gone to school. Haven't this week.
I went to school, had a look, I went, nah, that's not for me.
Oh no, school is for me. It's just that with everything else that was going on, I just had a complete brain malfunction.
No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can.
It's so fun. I've done this boss so many times that I know practically exactly
Leg joints
what the
absorbing all
range on,
impact without
his
incident.
abilities is.
Excellent. Please make your way back, Hedge.
Useful? No. No.
The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your...
What level did that get me to? Level 38.
Go away, frog. I'm trying to ride a Magitech armor.
Here is a summary of my findings. The Drivatrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servomechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magi-Tech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth Hearts enable Armada to process the information collected by their sensors as feely feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome.
Oh? I haven't done a full map of the Copperbell mines. Weird.
Like where they changed the mines when you did the hard modes.
Magi Tech Reaper says, Big says, daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy.
Well, you got the key.
Yeah, we just got it apparently.
Sid says, no doubt you're wondering why the servomptionism is so important as to warrant this silliness.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Shadow.
Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magi Tech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here?
Oh! I completely forgot to put on my tank ability.
Wedge says I'm at my wit's end, Chief.
Well.
She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Big says Imperials, they've come for the armor. Sid says, damn it, they have us cornered. Imperial Centurion says there's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks.
What?
These Imperials come over and be like, yeah, we're going to take the Reaper back. And they're like, hang on, I recognise you two. Oh.
Call for reinforcements.
He's a smart one. He's called for reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
Sid says the hells you will.
Okay, Shadow. Have fun at your 4 a.m. start on a Saturday.
Oh, that's rough. And
I'm so
good luck with that.
So glad I no longer do 6 a.m. starts on a Sunday.
It'll be useful to get the sound.
Imperial Signaler says we've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond, respond.
Storm Chaser, hello, good evening. You're having a good day.
It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Imperial Centurion says, curse you, Garland. No matter if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Sid says bloody hells. Hedge protect the armor at all costs.
Come on, melty boy. Please melt for me.
No.
Fifth cohort Secutor says we cannot suffer the enemy to use our weapons against
trying
us.
To get out of the way, maybe
We cannot
like,
suffer the enemy to use our weapons against us. Sid says you're not undoing our hard work. You're not undoing our hard work.
Oh, why am I throwing my daggers?
Yeah.
Wedge says
my
Yua,
ability to
keep them
do
away from
damage.
Maggie. Yua, keep them away from Maggie.
Also,
Big
I do
says
think
they're on
that
their own.
I
We can
might
take them.
need to set
They're
up
on their
this
own. We can take them.
redeem that will allow people to force me to set my redeems to normal amounts instead of like $4.99, $7.99.
No, keep the mod. Keep the mod. You could put them on sale and do them at $7.95 instead.
I could set up 2 redeems. One that will fix them and one that will unfix them.
Wedge says, Chief, look, she moved. Sid says, ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Wedge says they're the finishing touch.
Silver, I am drawing it in just far enough so that you can just stand on the edge. Like exactly where I'm standing, you can stand and still hit him. Nifty, eh?
Yeah.
Dum-dum-dum.
Sid says the servo-optionism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. How go your preparations, Hedge? We leave as soon as you're ready.
Okay, let me go.
Glawmonths you came. Glawmont says, I thought I'd give you all a roarin' send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true.
This way.
Sid says, well, we'll do our best, hum. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? Ah, but I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. Glawmont says, no, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part o' me was itchin' to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel, I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, Karen woman with a smile never far from her face.
I love bosses that...
There was a sister too, Pretty
Do you
little
want to
thing, she was
melt?
gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alat Mhigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our
There
way
we
around a
go.
gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very
Sorry
eyes.
about that.
Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and
Now I am gonna go back
dragged
up,
me back.
see if I can do something about.
'Twas some years
discovering
after
every
that I
location
escaped
here.
again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills
miss.
and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all,
Oh,
that's
I
what.
have this achievement open. What says
Not like
mapping
you
the
lot,
realm,
you ain't been
couple
here
of
10
lines,
minutes,
so
and you've already
I'm
done
missing
more than I
something.
managed in 10 bloody years.
Downside is
Sid says
I
you give us too
kind
much
of
credit, Glawmont. We seek
have
only
to
to rescue our
get
friends.
through these.
Glawmont says, well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the
Because I went the
Imperials over
easy
the
route.
years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge.
I went the
But
easy
some
route,
at tells
so
me I won't be going
skipped.
hungry for a while, what with
grabbing
everything
these.
you've got planned.
Check this. Nope, nothing there.
Sid says, and you are sure that will satisfy you. If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Glawmont says, temptin' though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think o' myself as a realist. My talents lie in schemin', ye see, not swordplay. Helpin' folk like you is
You're
how
going
I
back
can
down
make the
again?
most difference.
I finished this dungeon.
But that's
Mhm.
quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength.
Same, but apparently I've missed exploring a part. I can
Sid
see
says wherever
exactly
the Empire
where.
goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just
Should
outside
be
the Stronghold's
fairly easy to
patrol
do.
perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history.
Oh, yep, got it.
So, no.
And all the time I'm exploring the Copperbell mines, this victory tune is playing.
You are successful. Have the music playing forever and ever and ever. Why do people constantly stand next to enemies? God dang it.
Well, this is why you are being asked to do this kind of stuff, because they are not that smart.
Yeah, they just stood right next to them and doing nothing.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
That's not right.
Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in imperial black and crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum's sentry lies just beyond.
Not very smart of them indeed.
Three dungeons.
A short while
Sorry?
ago, an imperial patrol
This,
left to do its
looking for
rounds.
Yeah, they're just looking for group. So it's just random people, I think.
No, random dungeons, I mean.
Yeah, it is random. But at my level, there are not a lot available, I think. Like, the max I can get to is Brace Stop at this point, I think. You go die.
Alphanod and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty.
I can check after this one which ones I can do.
Should Alphanod and I prove less distracting than hoped,
yeah,
I will contact
why
you via link pro.
On Earth
Be
is
ready
the
to beat a
game
hasty
trying
retreat.
to undo my tank buff every time I enter a dungeon? This is so annoying.
Ah, yes, don't forget to buff up.
The threat ability.
Sorry, what was that, Silver?
It's a threat ability you're talking about.
Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him.
Like, every time I enter a dungeon,
And
it
I hardly need
completely
tell you
shuts
this,
itself
but don't
off.
do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphanod and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless, if memory serves.
Let's go.
All right,
melt
the
this
Imperial
O2
Patrol
again.
should be returning any moment now. We'd best be off. Good luck, Hedge.
I
May
must
the
say,
12
I
keep
do
you.
like 1000 Mars though, because it's a fairly easy dungeon, really quick for the experience that you get for it. Ding ding.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be?
Next set.
As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Do you have your AoE ability yet, Silver?
Oh yeah, it's level 38, so I can't use it in this dungeon.
No! Dang it.
Yeah, it unlocks at level 38, so
Mm-hmm.
not access.
Well, at least your single strike abilities hit hard as nails.
Imperial Courier says, oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way.
Ah, yes, so nice at giving out detailed information to just some whoever.
Uh-huh. But those
Imperial
guys
Decurion says,
definitely have
Shem,
not
that's
heard
a
of
fine
the,
salute.
of the
Part of the
phrase
maintenance crew from
operational
Oxidans are
security.
you. Welcome to Castrum Sentry Engineer.
Like the first
What
thing they should
prisoners?
ask
Ah,
is,
you've heard the rumors
who
then.
the bloody
Yes,
hell's
they're being
are
held
you?
in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest
Where's
you
your
pay them no mind.
identification?
Exactly.
You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Aerzia's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported.
Choo-choo.
Imperial Guard says, greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and... oh, too am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, all right. I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde. Goodness, no.
Yay, Peloton.
It's the Lalafalin
Nothing's
lass I'm
quicker.
smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up
What?
into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her?
Imperial Guard's fallen for the Lalafell.
But like, fallen in love, or?
Yeah, he said he's been spitting with her, so yeah.
Big says
Huh?
security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead.
Finally worked out how his limb break.
Imperial Centurion says, what's this?
Mhm.
You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say this is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my Lady Roth take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded.
Well, that's
The
the
rule.
next part done.
They're all so afraid of everything. It's like, yeah, I'm here on behalf of the big boss. They're like, yeah, sure.
Big says security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key
Silver,
if we want to get past this
I'm going
bulkhead.
to do two of my blast quests.
Don't mind.
I suppose you can do one of yours as well?
No, I have 45.
Oh, dang it.
I think I ain't done 40. I've got to check.
Feel free to like run a dungeon in while I do my thing.
I'll check if I haven't done the 41.
Really? By the way, the dungeons that are available to me is now includes Sunken Temple of Khan and Cutter's Cry.
Not the Sunken Temple. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
I hated that place. Oh, wait, wrong game.
Oh,
Minfilia says no.
you meant the level 61? Or the level 51 in
Sunken Temple was 45, 60 in the wetlands.
45, actually.
45, was it?
Yeah, 45.
Yeah, and that was that was not a fun place to get. You get lost in it. That's the problem.
I never had a problem with that.
Big says Minfilia and the rest.
Also,
thank
as
goodness
soon
they're
as
safe.
they changed it so that it became two separate instances.
Yeah, they changed it to make life a lot easier for it. But I remember going in there originally, and we missed one of the mobs out that you have to kill in order to not open the door, but summon the thing in the central chamber, and it was running around for ages just trying to find which room it was in. So yeah. But what was the other one that was Moradin? Moradin was the one that was the confusing one, because they split that into 3 dungeons.
Oh, Moradin. Yeah.
That was horrible. That was a confusing place to be in. Go and do the Warlock class quest in there. Wow.
How about
Minfilia says I am the one you want. Leave the others be.
Blackrock Depths.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
you had to do that for Onyxia Access, the original.
That was Blackrock's Hold.
No, I think Blackrock Depths and Blackrock Hold are expansion ones. Blackrock, you had Lower Blackrock Spire and Upper Blackrock Spire. Lower was the one you had to do, and you had to go through Lower to get to Upper. Then Upper gave you the attunement for Molten Core. But I think Onyxia was involved in that as well. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had to go all the way through both, because to get to Upper Blackrock you had to go through Lower. And then at the end of Upper Blackrock, you got the whatever it was to attune to Molten Core.
That was in Lower Blackrock Depths, but you had to go through Upper Blackrock Depths to get attuned to the other Black Dragon guy, which was Neltharian's Lair or something
Neltharian's
like that?
Lair, yep, Neltharian's Lair. Yep, that was after Blackrock Spire, yes. Yeah, wow.
But I remember that dungeon, like, if you wanted to do all the bosses in there, it would take you, like, 2.5 hours.
Oh, some of them places were massive, yes. Yeah. What's the other... Oh, yeah, because I got a tune for Naxxramas, but I never did Naxxramas back in the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I managed to get a tune to it. I think a couple of weeks before Burning Crusade dropped. So I might have gone in there like once, but it was during Burning Crusade I went in there. I didn't. And then they moved it. Then they went and stole it. And
Mm-hmm.
damn
I
them.
think I got in there like a couple of times, but mainly with raid groups that I had some contacts with. Never with my own raid group.
Yeah, no, I think. Oh, yeah, I went in there with someone random because I wanted to go there with the mage and get the get Atiash, get the staff, and I'm pretty sure I went in there, but I don't think I killed a single boss in there.
Yeah. Well,
So
I remember.
at least not to wrath, and then we smashed the place.
I remember back in those days, I ran with a group that never had the same people like twice. I think the best we did at some point was run with 35 people in Molten Core.
Nice and clean.
Oh, all right.
And we still managed to get up until, I think, not Rag himself, but the one before that.
I wonder if I killed Ragnaros back in Classic, in original Vanilla, I should say. Not Classic, Vanilla. I don't remember. I
don't think I did. I mean, I killed them plenty of times afterwards, like solo.
Oh yeah. Killed him plenty of times after that, but I've done a Nixia. Done that. I did Anchorage as well. I was there for the gates of Anchorage. That was fun. The whole let's jump on the boat, and the boat disappears and you don't, and you fall into the water and die. Which was yeah, because the servers were laggy as hell. So you end up falling in the water, and of course you got fatigue as soon as you get in the water, so you just die. You're like, I made a lot of money there because I could teleport people over to Theramore. I made a lot of money for that one. Yeah, I remember doing Anchorage, and having fun in Anchorage, picking bosses between myself and a hunter. He would use his pet to growl on the mob, then pull the pet back, and then as it runs over to him, he'd misdirect onto me, and then the mob would come over to me, and I'd freeze it in place, or slow it down so it wasn't getting as close, and then he'd put it back again with his pet, and we just kept pinging it backwards and forwards, which was a lot of fun. Yes, did Anchorage, but said Anixia. I did Anchorage. I don't think I did any other like major raid bosses back in Vanilla.
Did you get Zugrub done?
Yes, but I was carried. I was carried for Zogrub. I went in with a friend's raid group, and got shouted at for standing on a rock. I remember that. For ages and ages, I was stood on the rock, being like, "Yes, I can attack people from this rock," and they're going, "No, because it resets the boss." And I wasn't paying attention, and everyone kept shouting at me. I was like, "Oh."
Well, that reminds me so much of one of the very first raids I went to with my own raid group, and that was before we actually had something like Discord or anything. So basically, what I did, I was a mage. I was just standing around, basically whispering people, "Hey, you gotta pull in more of this guy. Hey, you gotta pull in more of that guy," and making sure that they kept their polymorph up, so we could have the ads of that very first boss, like without any issues there. So my own DPS was absolute crap, but we did get him down because of that.
I missed the days back in where when you actually use tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you're making me want to go play WoW.
If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress.
I mean, it's just nostalgia, right?
I'll leave the party now.
Wedge says, "Tadaru, we must do something."
Yeah, I definitely don't want to play WoW anymore.
I really do. I really do. I've been so tempted recently. I'm waiting for housing, for them to announce when the housing's coming. I might jump back in.
Well, I've prepaid for Final Fantasy for like 6 months, so I'm not going to go back to WoW for at least that long.
You can pre-purchase Midnight as well. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But I didn't play the War Within at all. I haven't gone for that.
I've done it.
You did it, did you? No,
Yeah.
Nope.
War Within?
Yeah, the current expansion is the War Within. Oh, wow.
Where does that fall in the expansion table?
10. 10. It's expansion 10, I believe, the War Within.
What was the one before that?
Dragonflight.
No, I did play that one.
Yeah, that's the last one I played, Dragonflight. Yeah, Dragonflight was good fun, yeah.
Like, I absolutely love the lore in Dragonflight.
Yeah, with the whole dragon, the learning that Deathwing.
The
What was his name?
origins of the Dragonflights and the builders and everything.
Yep, yeah, learn about the Titan Keepers, and that we now know that Azeroth is a Titan, but she's not a Titan; she's a world engine.
Well, I didn't get that far. I mean, I got most of the solo quests done, but not all of them.
You learned mostly about that on the previous one, where the King of the Dwarfs becomes a crystal guy.
That's power.
Magni, Bronzebeard?
Yeah, Battle for Azeroth. Yeah. Oh yeah, because after Battle for Azeroth, you had that one, didn't you? So, God, there's so much going on there, but yeah, yeah. Azeroth is a world engine which is capable of creating titans. Like it could reset. That's why Sargeras wants it. It can reset the universe. So not terrible.
It doesn't surprise me either.
And that's Shadowlands.
No,
Shadowlands, I didn't. I've gone back and played Shadowlands, but I still don't remember any of the story.
Basically, Shadowlands was about like the afterlife kind of thing.
Yeah, you die and go. Well, you don't die, but yeah, you go to the afterlife.
You go to the plane of the dead, basically.
Yeah, you go into the afterlife and you go to different places, and they're all dying because they have no mana.
Yeah,
and they're really confused because you're still alive.
The one thing that I did like about Shadowbringers was the redemption of Sylvanas. Because I never really did like the direction that they took her in with the Warchief of the Horde. Like the entire thing about like being this really, really evil bitch, and I never thought of her like that. Like
she was oppressed and felt her people were oppressed. So, what do you mean? But she was in charge of the Horde, and she didn't do a terrible job of it until she lost the plot and went off the edge. And that was just so weird. She flipped between one expansion, she's just nuts, and the other one, she's like broody and I'm in charge. And but that's got to be the best WoW cutscene they've done so far, where she goes and takes on the Lich King, and then rips the helmet in two. That's the best cutscene WoW's ever done. You see her hold it, you think she's going to put it on, she's going to become the Scourge, and this is it. And no, she smashes it. It's like, yes.
Yeah, exactly. And that is the one thing that I love the most about Sylvanas. And then she went like this completely deranged Horde chief. That was so stupid. And then they made Vol'jin chief, and then they immediately killed him off.
Yep.
Like, why?
No, hang on. Vol'jin was war chief before Sylvanas.
Oh,
because he died and gave Sylvanas the war chief.
Oh, right.
Big says we risk letting the entire castrum know we're here.
Died.
But yeah, he did. He died very quickly.
Oh, really?
He was one expansion.
Died in opening cutscenes?
2 expansions.
2 expansions? Yeah, but he did nothing in them 2 expansions.
He technically was in. He become war chief after Pandora.
Yeah, Thrall stepped down, didn't he? After Grosh stepped down. Thrall stepped down. Grosh went nuts.
Yep.
Vol'jin took over, and then we had Warlords of Draenor, which was a bit. We went back in time, and that was Thrall anyway in that one, mainly. And then he didn't do anything in.
Then he died in Legion.
Yeah. Now,
Legion?
the thing is,
No.
I will readily admit that I'm an Alliance girl through and through, but that is also because within the Horde, they just absolutely bounce between like good guy Thrall and then some absolute lunatic trying to completely fuck everything up again, then back to like a good guy, then getting everything fucked up again.
I think it's that they made it sort of peaceful and everything's, you know, calm and fine, and then you're like, well, why are we doing PvP then? What's this all about? Why are we want a war, we want a battle, and everyone's like, no, I don't want a battle. We want to just have the Horde and Alliance as allies, and then we're going to fight a big bad. That would be better. Do that. But Blizzard never wants to do that. They seem to want to do things.
No,
but I must say, when Grosh became War Chief, his intentions were off the mark, but not terrible. He was willing to do the things that Thrall wasn't, but he went too far, way too far. I don't know if you've ever played through the Horde storyline. I can't remember where it is now, but you get to a point where some goblins test a mana bomb out on some druids, and Garrosh is really angry at them, like really angry at what he's done. He's like, you can't do that. You can't just kill people. It's not the right thing to do at all. And then goes and uses one himself in expansion pack later. So yeah.
It's so. I understand Blizzard being like, well, we do want to keep that kind of strife in, but they did it in such a ham-fisted way, like, oh, we've actually got a good guy. Well, we don't want that. Let's make this same good guy an absolute douchebag instead. Like, they don't even explain how someone like Garrosh, who starts out with the best of intentions, just immediately from one second to the next goes like, nope, I'm gonna be evil and I'm gonna be a douche.
Yeah, it's I mean, if they'd have done the whole the heart of whoever the hell it was that's in Pandaria that he goes and finds, if they'd done the whole that was whispering to him and turning him mad, that would have made sense.
Yeah.
But they never did that. They just did the whole, he was just starting to lose the plot. He was like, just, you know, we found Pandaria, it's a new place, the Horde's going to claim it for the Alliance, and we're fighting. It's like, what? Huh?
I remember back in Vanilla, I was like, well, one of the things that I would really love to see, especially because back then you had like Shaman for the Horde, Paladin for the Alliance. Yeah. Like, why is there not a possibility of the two factions working together on certain occasions? Like, you should be able to do raids with the Horde. Like, yeah, they are two completely different factions with two completely different sets of goals. They are going to butt heads on so many different locations. Theramore is on the brink of Orgrimmar. Of course, there's going to be a lot of tension there. And they could have just gotten in that direction. But there were also parts where you could see that the Horde and Alliance on different levels really did well together. And you could have had both narratives at the same time and still make it really worthwhile. And they just don't. And that is kind of my disillusionment with World of Warcraft.
I mean, Thrall and Jaina were friends and, you know, making peace pretty much. Varian was even coming around to it during the end of it. The dwarfs didn't really mind.
Yeah.
So you had most of the alliance being like kind of on the side. The elves were just elves were doing whatever elves do, hiding in their tree. Because that's all they seem to do. But it was going that way, all being very peaceful in bits and pieces. But it was then, obviously, just certain people just hate the Horde. But I know it's really bizarre. So I kind of thought the way it was going, I really thought that Sylvanas was going to take the Forsaken and split them off from the Horde and become their own faction. And then you'd have had 3 factions in WoW, which I felt would have been very nice. But you should have had them be friends, So they're 3 separate factions, but they can all work together. So
yeah.
But you can kind of now, can't you? You can have Horde players join guilds with Alliance players and stuff. So
really,
pretty sure you can have a.
When did they do that? Because that was not the case in Dragonflight, was it?
I'm pretty sure it was during Dragonflight.
Okay.
Oh god.
Well, I'll be honest. Even when I played through Dragonflight, I did like 90% of that solo, and don't even think I.
Imperial Signaler says this is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized when? And this came to light only now.
But still, the point kind of remains that you, like...
The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found.
Setup, for example, you have these 3 nations within Eorzea, like Gridania and Minza and Uldar. And they all have their own sets of values, and they are often at loggerheads with each other. And still they have this peace amongst each other because they know that if they stand separate instead of united, they will get overrun at some point. And even within World of Warcraft, like Azeroth has been beset by enemies so many times that you could have the same kind of thing. And back to Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not sure whether you've gotten to that particular point yet, but there is PvP.
Big says now's our chance.
And the PvP arena is the Cartano area. And the Cartano area is this area of contention between the 3 major nations that they
the grand companies. You mean?
Yeah. They all feel they have a claim to Cartano. That is where the battle for Bahamut was fought. And the entire Umbral era started and everything. And they still have this sense that,
Imperial Signaler says, what the? Strike my last.
You want to go butt heads? This is the place where you can do it.
Eliminate the intruders.
And even when you have like this very fragile peace between peoples, especially when it comes to players, you can have PvP servers where like the official
says you can.
As long as you don't like fuck up major
Wedge says I'm coming.
No one's gonna bother you.
Urianger says unbind us hedge. Together we may yet unbind us hedge. Together we may yet
into like
Apolluno says hedge. Get these shackles off us quickly.
Yeah, there's gonna be
hedge, get these shackles off us quickly.
That is fine. That is a completely respectable way of working that out without absolutely screwing up the storyline.
Yeah, you can have sanctioned PvP in places, and in WoW, the Horde and Alliance have fought together many times against things, and
Yeah. Which makes it all the weirder that it just doesn't make sense story-wise, you know?
Yeah, it's like they should just do away with the Horde Alliance. There should really just be one faction now. It doesn't, you know, you just pick your race and that's it. You know, it doesn't matter about anything else. You know?
Well, I wouldn't say that, because, you know, they still have their own societies, their own things. But you could have, like, this overarching society where, for example, Theramore could be a place where both Horde and Alliance live together. Especially
but not anymore. It doesn't exist.
Memphilia says it was foolish of you to come
Theramore
here.
doesn't exist
You might have
anymore.
been killed.
It got blown to pieces during Garrosh. Garrosh dropped a mana bomb on it and decimated the entire place. It's a giant crater.
So, what? When?
And that's why Jaina lost the plot, and she was going to flood Orgrimmar. She was going to use her powers to summon a Tempest and flood Orgrimmar completely, and Kalagos, the Blue Dragon, stopped her. He convinced her not to do it. Jaina would have sparked a complete war, all-out war between the Horde and the Alliance.
What was that during Pandaria, where you have the Orgrimmar raid dungeon?
Was that true in Pandaria?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, it would have been, yeah, because that's where Grosh came to an end, yeah.
Well,
But
to be honest,
I shudder to think
like,
what might have happened had you not arrived when you did.
A plausible explanation why
Papalumo
Garrosh
says, I
went off
say,
the deep.
did you not see Thancred
Then,
anywhere? I'm beginning
like,
to fear for the
him
fellow.
doing the mana bomb thing would also have made sense, which at that point would have made sense for Jaina to actually go berserk on her own again. Although,
Yeah, that's why Jaina's got the new model with the different colour hair and stuff, because she used. I think that scene was actually done during the book, in between the things, but she used pretty much all of her mana at once to try and do it. And it went. Theramore's now a giant crater, which is always interesting, because I've got two characters, one that I did that scenario on and one that I didn't. And if I teleport to the one that did it, obviously it's a big crater. If I teleport that didn't, Jaina's still there in the tower and everything's normal. It's really weird.
Still,
so that's the reason why Theramore looks normal to me.
Urianger
Yeah,
says
you probably haven't done the
no
scenario.
answer. Let us away,
I think
or the
that
window to
top
our
that
liberty
scenario.
closes shut.
I don't think you can do it now, can you? No. Maybe at a certain level. I don't know, but
Yeah,
Livius Ass
I
Jr.
do know
says,
that
what did you
when
say?
they did,
Escape.
The first dragon kind
Then
of
recapture
expansion
them.
with
Fail and I shall have
the
your
Black
head.
Dragon flight when they broke the world. That was amazing,
Cataclysm, yeah.
in my opinion. That was one of the expansions where I was like, hey,
And what have we
this
here?
could be like a really good premise for the Horde and Alliance to actually really start working together. And they didn't. Like,
Nope.
they have the story in place where the Horde and Alliance really work together to bring it down, but as a player, nope, not allowed. What the hell?
Ishtola says, the Tribunus herself,
Just don't
just as you
understand
said. You have the eye of an Ahriman, Ida.
Also, for some reason,
Ida says,
I
well,
am
she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor
40,000
of
experience
hers.
short of level 40, so I need to go in.
I just went into a scenario, and because we were chatting about WoW, it actually gave me the warning I only have 5 minutes left to finish it. So,
Oh! I am sorry.
Livia Sass Jr.
No,
says,
no,
Accursed
don't be sorry.
Scions, how did you slip our defenses?
I must say, it is
Ishtola
fun
says,
to
with
reminisce about
unexpected
such
ease,
things.
if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the Castron's
Like,
walls,
I have
which allowed us to
absolutely
avail
played
ourselves
World
of
of
the
Warcraft to
comforts of your vehicle.
smithereens. I did most of the expansions, most of the story, so I know a lot about that stuff, and it's really fun to have a chat about it.
played solidly through to Pandaria, took a break during Pandaria because, oh god, that was a drain.
No, because the healers were crap, and the way they've done the looking for raid.
Yeah, looking for raid was just terrible in that one. and you just had to grind. You had to grind for so long in it. So,
Right, I remember that. Like, what was that in
It says
Pandaria that
Y'shtola
you
is
had,
just being
like,
polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable
in
things
all
I've
the other
ever stowed
expansions,
away in.
at least from...
It's no wonder it's
you-
called the
you
Phantom
could get
Train. No
from,
passenger would be seen dead on it.
dungeons into raiding fairly easily, and then Pandaria was like absolute shite.
yeah, pretty much. Normally, you do heroics, and that gives you enough to move on to like the next stage of things. But during Pandaria, to get looking for raid, you had to get stuff from reputation vendors, and it would take you 30 days of grinding every single day to get enough rep to buy the gear.
Oh yeah, oh god.
So yeah, it was like, oh god, what is this?
Right, but no one knows that.
Yeah. All you have to go and do looking for raid between it, but looking for raid was an absolute trash pile of people just being idiots during it. So
I guess I was lucky a little bit that I started on Pandaria towards the end of it. So when I went into looking for raid, it was actually really easy. Like most people that ran it,
okay, that cutscene's part of the duty. Damn it, I did fail the thing.
No!
I thought I finished it. I thought I did the thing, but no, I guess the cutscene was part of it as well. Really? Oh.
Oh well. Let's start again.
That's annoying.
Oh.
So you got to another dungeon?
I went into another dungeon so I could get my to level 40.
Ah.
It's 1,000 miles again, so I'll be done in like 10 minutes.
I thought all to do was kill the guy. But nope.
Well, the cutscenes are part of the dungeon.
But I thought it was done. I thought it was still.
You can.
Let me actually see how long it takes to finish 1,000 miles.
Wedge says I'm coming.
This sounds
Ranger
really
says
dodgy.
unbind us, Hedge. Together we may yet win free.
Memphilia shouted UK.
Unbind
Wedge
us,
said I'm
Hedge.
coming.
Together we may yet win free. Papalimo says
I don't
Hedge.
know what sort of game
These
I'm playing
shackles
anymore.
off us quickly. Hedge, get these shackles off us quickly.
Right, this time I won. I found the dungeon. It took me half an hour. We were chatting for half an hour. All about World of Warcraft. See, this is why we should go back and play World of Warcraft. Great game.
No, thank you.
What dungeon are you doing?
I'm running 1,000 miles again.
Mine's just Mario. I'm not.
Is that one you've got wrestled with people?
Yeah. Which I did, and then got distracted.
Damn squirrels.
Fifth cohort Hoplamatches says all units
oh no.
to emergency stations. Do
Oh,
not let
and
the
then-
prisoners escape. All units to emergency stations. Do not let the prisoners escape. Urianger says this infernal creation is shielded by energies, not its own. This infernal creation is shielded by energies, not its own. Papalimo says whatever is generating its shield must be near. Find it, Hedge. Whatever is generating its shield must be near. Find it, Hedge.
So the healer is up to snuff on this one.
Excuse me.
Nice.
There's no end to them. Uriansher says we labor in vain, till the beast be divested of its shield, our blows shall not find their mark. We labor in vain, till the beast be divested of its shield, our blows shall not find their mark.
Okay. Second boss. Minutes and 20 seconds in, and second boss is down. Out of 90 minutes that we have.
Oh, we're going to struggle with that. Hurry up. Pick up the pace.
I know.
We can always stop and chat about where we get dropped now.
Within 10 minutes. So we really have to hurry it up. Into the final stretch.
Fifth cohort Optio says you're not getting away. Bring forth the Colossus. You're not getting away. Bring forth the Colossus.
Bring forth the Colossus.
Dave says what in the hell's a new design. What in the hell's a new design? Nymphilia says have care. Have care.
Have care. That talking head frame that comes up, my text-to-speech really gets broken on.
No, sad. To the final boss.
Urianger says we're the unknown foe. We're the unknown foe. Papillimo says so that's a Colossus is it. More like a colossal waste of iron. So that's a Colossus is it. More like a colossal waste of iron.
Should be easily able to.
Yeah, I did it that time without getting distracted.
Nice.
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
within 9
Pray,
minutes.
forgive us our delay.
Popolino, Minfilia,
Back to
Ida!
What took you
Go
so
as we
long?
go.
well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered. You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Upgrade? Yes. Oh! Silver! Hi there!
But there's
I
no one
haven't
in there.
noticed you.
This is
Level
Sid.
53
Can you
Dark
hear
Knight.
me?
Yep.
I need you to count to 5, then jump.
Well,
Understood?
I have to go to Camp Drybone.
1,
2,
3.
4.
No, we left the Magitech armor behind.
I
How
know
could
not
we?
which is more pitiful. The charlatans who rule
What,
Eorzea.
what happened?
Had to leave the Magitech armor behind after it saved us. Aww.
No!
Or the masses that
Oh, well,
clamor
right.
for their
He'll see it.
impossible panaceas.
Yeah, to be back, I know.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
You know what the
Damn
one
you,
gripe I have
Gaius.
with Final Fantasy XIV is?
Look!
What's that?
There!
Not
Beside
enough
the
voice
black
acting.
wolf.
So incredibly much story that you kind of get too overrun with it, and then you care about half of it.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know whether I'm playing Metal Gear Solid or not, because it feels like a game for 10 minutes and then watch a video for an hour.
An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred!
That is what the main storyline sometimes.
He was La Habrea? No, No, this cannot be.
But at least the main story is something that I'm actively engaged in, and with all the classes, half of them, like, I want to care, but I don't, and that's, you know,
some of them are good.
I know, but because I'm so inundated with everything, I just can't, really care about them. So, for the ones that I should care about, that are really good,
all that
I just skip half the time.
Was beside me, and I never even suspected.
The thing is, you got to remember that the lot of the story you're seeing was released so many years ago, and it was all there was.
Mm-hmm.
So more and more has been added to it, so that's why you get kind of overwhelmed with it, Yeah. So if you just played through the main story and did that, and then went back and played another storyline and did that, that would work.
Mm-hmm.
But
and to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians.
The job system is not very good unless you kept it in one class. Then you wouldn't be overdented. Try to keep it the same as 11, but 11 didn't have any quests at all.
No, 11 was just grinding around and doing stuff, so it wasn't.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
Yeah, the job, because the weird thing with the job system is obviously if I switch to a different job, I've then got to go back and do other stuff that I might not have, which I think is where the hunting journal comes in to balance that out. I did read the other week or so that they were saying that the job, who's the guy in charge? Yoshi P, the guy who's the director for WoW, for WoW, that's brain, for Final Fantasy. He was saying that the job system needs an overhaul, that it's not in a good place. Whether that will happen or not, I don't know. But
like one of the things that
small wonder the enemy knew our every move.
The job system only gets you to level 50, and that's only with Realm Reborn jobs. Like every job that got added after that, like the hunting log just isn't there, which makes leveling them a lot harder. And beyond level 50, it's just all you can do is grind dungeons, basically.
Yeah. So I'm kind of glad that I've now taken your advice of I'm just sticking to the main story and leaving every other quest behind. And then when I switch over to another class or another job, I can go back and do other because there'll be quests available. So I just need to make sure I don't over level them, and if I start over leveling them, I just need to drop them and leave them and pick quests that are the same level. So
yeah, the thing is, the quests themselves don't give you XP either. Like I have done pretty much all of the quests in a Realm Reborn. Well, not all of them, but quite a lot of them. And I have so many classes that I still need to level.
Yeah, so you need to just go grind dungeons, basically.
Yep.
which is what leveling a WoW's like now. You just basically you do the first ones, you get to the town, and then you sit back in Dungeon Finder and do nothing else.
But at least like the ARR jobs, they have their hunting logs, so you can get to level 16 and then into the dungeons really easy. And for the post-ARR classes, they start at least level 30, so you will have access to the dungeons.
Hit the Blue Mage. What I didn't like. You start at 1.
Yeah.
But at least the
Blue Mage...
was...
Sorry, go on.
This is the Blue Mage experiences of the killing creatures are quite high. That's the advantage of the Blue Mage.
Yeah, I think the Blue Mage has to kind of level at the beginning because you learn the skills by fighting monsters, so that makes sense. I don't know what experience you actually get for killing creatures of your level. I don't know what the base is.
For example, a Blue Mage get more experience for killing creatures.
Oh, okay.
Then anything else.
Oh. So that's what you're supposed to do with the blue mage. You're supposed to go out and massacre things.
You can't go on dungeon finder with the blue mage at all.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders
you can do them, but you have to. You can't do them in dungeon finder.
No.
You have to do pre-made party.
Pre-made party who has the unlimited thing. If not, you can't lose the blue mage.
Maybe the blue mage is just broken then.
No, you can use blue mage in freeform parties. You just have to change the settings for dungeons.
Yeah, it's got to be unlimited, as said. Yeah, but so blue mage is broken. So
yeah, you get a ability what you can freeze enemies, basically.
All right.
And basically you freeze them and you can kill them like quite easily.
Oh, nice. It's a shame you can't have like what Final Fantasy XI had, where you had a second job.
A sub job.
A sub job. Although the sub job didn't gain experience, did it?
No, you had to level up this.
Yeah, no, I my brain was saying that the sub job gained half the experience, but it doesn't. It was half your level up to whatever level you've leveled it to. So.
Yeah.
When they learn of the Empire's new
and
weapon,
they're up to 75.
We cannot be certain what they will do.
If I remember
Oh,
rightly.
it's been a long time.
Yeah.
We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
And then WoW happened.
Yeah.
Cryo, this is Minfilia.
The situation may have taken an ill turn.
Forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I
Oh, that reminds me. When I started playing WoW, I was actually very much into Dark Age of Camelot, which did have this 3-faction system.
Dark Age of Camelot, wow.
Unfortunately, that one got discontinued just around the time that WoW came out, which is really unfortunate because I really love that game and how they did that.
I love the guild versus guild thing they did in that.
Yeah.
It was done so well.
Exactly what we talked about earlier. Like, they had these 3 factions that were working together, but also, like, absolutely bashing each other's heads in. And it just worked.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the 7th Dawn are returned.
I've played many, many MMOs in my days, and some of them I have lots of fond memories in them, some I do not.
Agreed. But the one thing that WoW did better than any other MMO was that it basically looked at the other MMOs and was like, hey, this system works pretty well. Let's incorporate that. Oh, hey, at some point, Lord of the Rings Online came out, and it did have this sort of achievement system. And WoW was like, hey, that's really fun. Let's incorporate that, or at least in some kind of way. So WoW basically became this amalgamation of really good...
Matters are coming to a head.
Hold on a second. Gotta ban someone. Done. Like, of all these great ideas, except for the story itself, half of the time, because the other half was amazing, and therefore any other MMO that I tried was like, yeah, but it doesn't have these quality of life things that World of Warcraft has. It has some amazing ideas. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Or whichever one the
Old
MMO
Republic.
was?
Yeah, the Old Republic.
The Old Republic? it had some absolutely amazing ideas, but it had also some really big drawbacks, and WoW didn't have them because
it had no end game. The Old Republic had no end game at all. You get to top level and you can do PvP, and that's it.
And Star Trek Online.
Yeah, Star Trek Online was the same. Yeah, you get to the end of the game and it's like, now what? I need to go back and play STO again at some point. I did enjoy that game. But
not just that, right? Like, there were a lot of gameplay mechanics that, or a lot of MMOs that had some interesting gameplay mechanics, but other than that, they were just almost carbon copies of like other MMOs. And WoW was just like, they had this something else because they did incorporate those great things.
They took it but did their own version of it. They didn't just copy it. A lot of things.
Yeah.
So did it well. The best thing about WoW is that when it was first sort of laid out to go, it was going to be a lot like Final Fantasy XI, where it was going to be you grind, you go out into the world and fight things to gain experience, and there's a couple of quests here and there, and then somebody come along and says, no, we should make it a bit more like an RPG and actually have it all story based and go through. So they filled it with story, and that won. That's what I think won WoW. Most other games at the time were pretty grindy, but WoW had the story that led you through.
Yeah, and the fact that they had like a million side quests that didn't really matter for the story per se, but at least gave you a sense of direction and a sense of accomplishment. Like, just going out and killing mob after mob after mob, like, but
yeah,
if it helps like someone else.
WoW is bad, nothing's better than Dark Age of Camelot. Dark Age of Camelot was legendary. It was a very good game.
Yeah, I was just.
I would say WoW was better than Dark. I'm sorry, Gleebeard, but hello, good evening. But I think WoW was better than Dark Age of Camelot. Maybe if Dark Age of Camelot was re-released now, it would have a place because it did some things very well. It did, so.
I will say that at the time of release of World of Warcraft, it was slightly better than Dark Age of Camelot. But if Dark Age of Camelot had been able to continue and go about the same way that WoW did, it would have been an MMO, in my opinion, that would have been a good rival to World of Warcraft, because it was that good.
Dark Age of Camelot is still going.
I think it got discontinued.
It's still going. I could download the client for it right now and play a trial version.
Really?
For 20 years, thousands have joined the realms of Albion, Midgar, and Hibernia and take part in the Dark Age of Camelot's iconic realm versus realm combat. Okay.
I was under the impression that it had discontinued.
I thought it got shut down as well.
Yeah. I am fairly sure that it got shut down. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have shifted to WoW.
It was released in 2022 in Europe. 2002, sorry.
Oh.
Ultima Online. Ultima Online. Wow. So the new Dark Age Camelot Unchained. Oh, is it not the same thing? Oh, okay. New progression server was revealed.
This is a new release. Like the RuneScape.
Yeah, the new RuneScape, yeah. Well, the new RuneScape is not an MMO, is it? So, but Ultima Online. Huh. Wow.
Anyways, I need to take a quick break. I will We'll see you.
My regards to grandfather.
Okie dokie.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Robon says Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy.
The Europe provider got pulled, had to move to your server. Ah, okay. So it did, yeah. Yeah, because I remember, because I played the game. I didn't play the game dramatically, but I played it and enjoyed it a lot. And then Fun Fantasy, that was during Fun Fantasy 11. I was playing Fun Fantasy 11, looking around. Mew, Ultima, Dark Age of Camelot. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11, obviously, and then WoW, and WoW consumed my life, and I loved it. Tried a few other MMOs in between. Did we? Star Wars, Arcade. Oh dear.
QH.
Yeah, QH.
That was horrible.
There's no other MMOs really. Kind of got Arcade. You've got Age of Camelot. Oh my days, Age of Camelot. Mixing all my games up now. Ashes of Creation coming out. That's the only other.
You tried Guild Wars?
Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2. The problem is that a lot of them nowadays aren't MMOs in the same. Oh, Perfect World. What was that other one that had
Conan Exile?
Conan Exiles, yeah, or that sort of an MMO.
I am back.
Welcome back. What was the one we played? It had do you remember it had the voice actor Tuvok, Tim Russ. He kept making Star Trek jokes. What was that called?
What about Tim Russ?
Secret World. Secret World. Yeah. We played Secret World. I was just thinking of MMOs. Tim Russ was in Secret World, and he kept making Star Trek jokes. Or Star Trek references and stuff. Wow. It's like,
But was that because of Tim Russ or because of how the
probably how the writers did it, but it was Tim Russ voicing it, so I think they knew it was him. But I remember they would talk about Summer Cover and says, are we going to send somebody off to their doom? Basically, pretend that we'll have to give them a red shirt. And he turned around and goes, "Is that a Star Trek reference?" It's like, "You're Tim Russ." Yeah. My first real MMO, the leader was the guild. Our guild was the leader in Hibernia and German set. Nice.
Hibernia, that was my place.
City of Heroes. Oh. Was it Champions Online as well? That got shut down, didn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just asking Google very quickly. So there's one called let's see what Pax Die is. Upcoming MMO sandbox game. Mixed reviews. Oh yeah, Camelot Unchained. Is an in development fantasy multiplayer game.
Mm-hmm.
Arcade Chronicles. Arcade's just getting a sequel, really. Arcade was 2013. Wow.
Oh, that reminds me. I completely forgot about this. I need to go to the Gold Saucer every week.
Merlewhip says rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word.
Winnings?
And relay to Slaffiusum the order to sail. That is all.
You can enter, what's it called? On the Cactpot? Cactpot? And no matter what you put in, you will basically always win something.
Oh.
The only downside is you actually have to check it every week, because if you fail to do it 1 week, then your previous entry will... You can't claim it anymore.
The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Raban says, ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roel.
And you can exchange that. I don't know if you can exchange it for Gil, but you can exchange it for
Kani
Hyphen.
Senna says, has there been no word from Ishgard? Raban says none. The dragons have got their tongue. Kani Senna says silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better.
And most important to me is triple triad cards.
Merlwib says what would stir the archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this, and he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. Nanamo Olnamo says the Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation.
That's fine. So... that one.
That's a big chair for a little Lalafell.
I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum.
It's the same as the others?
No. It's a big chair for a Lalafell.
Okay, for a Lalafell it's big.
Core punk. What's that? It's not an MMO. Oh god, yeah, because Diablo's technically an MMO, isn't it now? Oh.
Diablo's an MMO?
Yeah, Diablo 4 is considered an MMO because it has persistent leveling and things, so...
Yes.
Or just okay.
I would argue that it is still a hack and slash game.
Yeah, but because of the because of the online elements with it, and your characters are stored in the servers, I think it's stupid. It's just
Yeah, yep, it is.
Once human. Well, there's a free one called Throne and Liberty that's got 84% reviews.
Nanamo Ulnamo says we must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Aerzia hangs upon the decision of this council.
Oh, a Rogadin. No. Morning. So much stuff in here.
Raban says Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals.
You can go.
Kani Senna says should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate.
You can go. You can go.
Merlwib says pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. Nanamo Ulnamo says this is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone.
These. Can I sell it? Can.
Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples.
Oh my god.
Minfilia says Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace.
I am
Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Hedge, and help them to make the right decision.
My armory chest.
Grim tidings, Hedge. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders. In the form of an ultimatum, they have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Hedge, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences.
Bum, 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 bum. Loads of weapon coffers. What level is my weapon? Yeah, good enough.
So much absolute crap in my inventory. Just not fun. Go.
I wish there was a sort by like level or something in your inventory.
Yep. Or a sort button.
Sort by level would make sense, because then it's like, okay, so the lowest is at the top and the highest at the bottom. That makes sense. But yeah, a sort by even alphabetical or something. I don't know. Just yeah.
Like any sort of sort would be nice. Currently, there just isn't any.
How the hell do I get out of here? Yep.
Okay. I guess.
Yes, I want to leave the landing area. Why? Why do you make us do that? Why not just let us walk through the damn gate?
Yup.
So bizarre. Just let us walk through the gate and then have the and just you can't walk on the airship if you don't have a ticket. Simple as that.
So easy to do.
And also the thing that gets me as well is that there's a lift, but you have to talk to the attendant to use the lift.
Yeah. That wouldn't have been the worst thing, but then you actually have to confirm, and you have to click it instead of just like pressing enter or anything.
Yeah.
Just any sort of quick button would do. Okay.
Bartholomew says the Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons. My lord, of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
I have to get rid of stuff in here.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
You can go.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight. But if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition.
That's better.
If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer?
Extract material
we who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Yeah.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the 7th Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
It would be so much easier if I would just discard all this stuff.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
What's the plan?
I think Hedge might be close to a dungeon at this point.
I'm just trying to save Eorzea from everything, you know. Be the hero.
Done that.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be.
Do you want to take your Death Knight to Dark Knight? Dark Knight, Death Knight, same difference, they drain health.
Yeah. I am almost done cleaning up my inventory, so...
You'll get to 50 if you want to join.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the primals would be folly.
Yeah, should be
I say.
easy to do.
For might is not the answer to the primal threat.
Give
Indeed,
me
the more the
like
Empire
a minute or
exerts
two
its
to
strength, the worse matters will
inventory, because
become.
selling is... it sucks. It just sucks.
Primals enter this
Wait,
world
what?
when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Yay!
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for.
You go away.
Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Now, one more thing.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps
Go
not for the
to
quick
the
profit,
castle.
but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change.
What?
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland.
The
thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, wait, I can. Hide.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of
See that?
despair,
Stole that.
only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
What? Keep those.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
Fine.
The
Okay, I'm
Maelstrom
done.
will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the
Sorry for
military
taking so
matters
long.
to
So long.
us and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Oh. Look different today? Yeah, I've let my hair grow out. Yeah, just let my hair grow out a little bit, you know.
Must admit, I don't know what that's all about.
My character in Final Fantasy is he's a bit bigger and a bit more hairy than just the cat. He's a bit bigger and a bit more hairy than the cat.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Second the two.
Oh, one more. Yeah. Go, Matt. Go, Matt. Seems a bit weird that we go back to the Waking Sands again after it was compromised and wrecked.
Mm-hmm. Well, weird people do weird stuff, right?
Are you implying that the signs of the Seventh Dawn are weird?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Most definitely.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too,
What are my
Grandfather?
levels, actually?
I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Most of my characters are
Nothing of the
30
sort.
ring?
The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely
Cool.
helped them to find it
You
again.
mean jobs, not classes?
Yeah, sorry. My jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just
I
a
still have
moment
to
ago.
level my Marauder,
How close are you?
Pugilist, Lancer. They are still at level 1. Arcanist as well. But I don't think
all right,
I
Sid.
want to level that. I've tried it. So
We must needs
don't
plan our
like
next
it.
move.
Just like Scholar.
Pray
just
continue liaising
don't
with your
like
respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in
Just
Ul'dah?
doesn't fit my healing style.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian.
Besides, I want to get my rogue up first
Mayhap you know
before
this
I
already,
do anything
but
else.
the
Well,
Ascians
and that,
are
and
immortal
the
beings
Dark Knight
without
thing.
physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of
What's your
chaos
highest
from
character?
the shadows. That they might work
my
unseen,
highest character
the
is level
Asians
60.
entrap and possess mortal men by
Oh.
means of malign artifacts known as
That would
crystals
be
of darkness.
my white mage.
Oh, you know what? You might wait first, did you?
Yep.
One such crystal
I'm
may yet be the
running
key
my
to
white mage
saving Thancred.
through the storyline. Not Brayflocks again. I don't like Brayflocks.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Asians alone.
Don't forget to put that on.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Asian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Asian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Want me to help you once more? Okay. Okay.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. As I am
Because
sure
you
you are
ask so
aware,
nicely.
the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them.
I don't think I do remind you of them, because I'm pretty damn sure this race wasn't around when 14.1.0 come along, so...
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
So I guess your character's never told any of them that you talk to the crystal, and the crystal talks to you.
Well, then they know that. They do know that.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay, because they say, we believe you are a warrior of light. Well, I mean, yeah, I've got voices in my head, so...
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I've either gone mad or God's talking to me, one of the two.
Choo-choo.
Do, 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 do.
Minfilia says all present, then let us begin. Alphanod says we have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil.
Maybe I'm the reason there is a crystal? I'm a crystal person?
As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory.
You know, complete your focus or something. Oh wait, wrong game.
I want to turn into a thief, though.
It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability.
La la la.
Minfilia says the finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. Alphanod says to begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Immortal Flames of Ulda, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania.
Look, there's Mount Doom.
Minfilia says next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Laminsa, we have Castrum Oxidans, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ulda, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter.
Oh, you're in this?
Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood.
No, Hedge. I'm looking at his stream and I'm
and
like...
finally, in Mordoma, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Aerzia.
Like, major story quest line where you have to kill, like,
Alphanod says the forthcoming
Imperials?
operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon. Housed within Castrum Meridianum.
He can come back alive.
As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. Y'shtola says to do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. Alphanod says the operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ridotin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Hedge, we would have you lead this assault. Papalimo says Ridotin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Oxidans will be as a snake without its head. Alphanod says Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ridotin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Oxidans. At that very hour, the Laminsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Minfilia says meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens.
I love to tank efficiently.
Ida says, and they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Alphanod says Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Hedge, we would have you take command once more. Minfilia says, meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. Papalimo says a wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all
Typical
accounts.
DPS, trying to stand in front of a dragon.
Y'shtola says it is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Minfilia says once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. Alphanod says this will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Hedge's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success.
Okay, another dungeon opened up, which is nice.
In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Laminsa to the Monetarists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions.
High-level dungeons means more
Legend
experience.
holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Minfilia says countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day.
Also means
At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one.
Which means be a little bit more careful.
Alphanod says, as before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Y'shtola pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions.
Especially if
Minfilia says, Urianger, I would have you
attention.
represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tadaru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Alphanod says Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. Minfilia says, as Alphanod mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation.
So they're all going to go and do admin work, and I'm going to go out and actually fight. Ah, yeah, figures.
Obviously.
Alphanod says the battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea.
And maybe I want to go and do some paperwork, eh? Some admin stuff, motivate some people. Thought that
would be nice, right?
No, I'm just going to go put on the front line. Want me to go and kill Ultima Weapon?
Yeah.
Got this really confusing plan that they've all done now. I just level up more and walk through the front door. It'll be fun.
Minfilia says pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yay! What was the level cap for Realm Reborn?
Sorry?
What was the level cap for Realm Reborn? Was it 50, yeah?
Yeah, but you don't get capped.
No, I know. I'm just saying what. So that's, you know, the ending quest. The end quest will be level 50.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The final quest will be level 50, and you'll probably be 6-ish by the time you're done.
You cut out a bit there. I heard you'll probably be 6-ish by the time you're done. I think I'll be more than level 6.
Level 56-ish.
Ah, okay.
No, I didn't.
Allied Communications Officer says you are welcome, Hedgehog of the Scions. As Communications Officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions.
Like, I have just done
your first mission
story
is to
quests,
infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Ridotin Sass
And I am currently on story quest level 53.
All participating units are now in position
60.
and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success.
Ooh, that was a decent chunk of experience there.
I'll do my level 45 quest. Yes, because it will come up there if I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, story quest level 45? Nice.
That's my level 45. I don't know. I had to find out what quest I'm on.
Last quest, you mean?
Yeah, cast quest. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I see what.
You can see that when you open.
Oh, it's level 49.
49.
Yeah, and I am level 49.
Oh.
Level 20 creatures. I've never been up this way before.
Adalbert says so your Hedgehog, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you.
My special ability.
Our Maelstrom friends report that Ridotin Sass Arvina departed Castrum Oxidens a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Flame Runner says command to all units, requesting status report. First Platoon Soldier says this is Antlian Eye. Target has not been sighted. Second platoon soldier says this is Antlian Roman 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Third platoon soldier says Antlian Roman 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. Fourth platoon soldier says this is Antlian Roman 4. Nothing to report as of. Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted.
Wow, they're talented scouts.
How so?
They're staring at a wall.
Very talented indeed.
The camera was above them a minute ago and they are staring directly at a wall. And they can see the target.
Flame Runner says understood. Hold your position.
Talented scouts.
Adalbert says attention, all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter.
Sounds perfect to me.
The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison.
Ooh.
That should give you a chance to breach their defenses.
Upgrades. I like that.
Go now, hedge, and bring us Ridotin's head. May Ralga grant you strength.
Yeah.
Go on. Yeah, I got him.
Commence diversionary maneuvers.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, cool. The main gate just opens for me.
Set. Nice, isn't it? People are coming in.
Bum, 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 bum. The only problem with fighting anything as a healer is you're just constantly pressing the same button over and over and over.
Mm-hmm. At least as a tank, you have a little bit more to do.
Yeah.
On the other side, as a healer, you have fuck up really spectacularly to heal.
Yeah, basically the only real way you're gonna die is not paying attention.
Yeah. And I have done that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, someone leveled up?
What's that?
I don't know what happened there, but... Like, I heard the victory song before, like, the thing was actually done. 3 pieces of gear here. That is actually quite nice. I have got to take a quick bathroom break again, so I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon.
Run!
Fun.
Seed.
Ridotin Sas Arvana says it would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course the man who felled the mighty Titan. Imperial Centurion says this is the Icon Slayer. Ridotin Sas Arvana says I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Oxidans. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us, none of you are a match for him.
Oh, he's brave enough to take me on one-on-one.
Send word to Castrum Oxidans. Tell them the Lawmansons are coming.
No joke.
Imperial Centurion says at once, my lord. Ridotin Sas Arvana says 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Aerzia, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer, the desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness,
I
and
have
strife.
returned once more.
My homeland was no exception.
Welcome back.
Had my lord
Thank
not
you.
reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself.
I've also gotten myself some snacks.
But under
called
his sage leadership,
cracklings.
my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this
I
realm.
really love them.
Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles, which bind it the shackles of false faith.
Next dungeon.
There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without
I
fear
don't
of
know, all I can see is
persecution or
chocobos
oppression.
running on the green grass.
This is like the 4th time I've done 1,000 miles today.
No, I mean on your stream, all I can see is chocobos running on green grass.
Oh. Whoops. Thank you.
Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to raise me to a
Also, why am
station
I
of
waiting
great
here?
honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason.
Noms.
In the name of Lord Van Baelsar, I, Ridatin Sas Arvana, do swear to strike you down.
I love the stuff I've got. It's like it sleeps all the time, and when you pull it out, it wakes up. It's like, oh, what's going on, mate? What?
I will suffer none to oppose Lord Van Baelsar. Your defeat will bring Lord Van Baelsar's noble conquest one step closer to fruition. My shields are impregnable.
Oh god, you're in this part.
Let me show you a technique passed down in my homeland.
I hope you don't do as I do, Hedge.
What's that?
Phil.
Hail?
Yep. I actually filled the fight.
How?
It's hard.
Because it's not an easy fight.
You got 3 times.
Uh-huh.
That's right. I'll get him once. And then do it again.
No, it's like a... He keeps getting up.
Mm-hmm. And the problem is that, especially the third part is kind of a DPS check.
Yeah.
Ah, well. Let's see if his DPS can do more than my healing can do.
Yep. Otherwise, I would not have filled it.
Are they in with a opponent? At least you got healing as a healer, I guess.
Yep. I just keep up regen and not worry about it.
Oh, trust me, you will.
You do not hold back. Very well, neither shall I.
I'm surprised you ain't got Halo by now.
I have, yeah.
Yeah. That's the only tapping weapon we got.
I mean, this part's really easy.
Ugh, so this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan. Imperial Pilus Prior says, let us aid you, my lord. Let us aid
so
you,
it's like
my
this,
lord.
is it?
Ridotin Sass Arvina says what? I thought I ordered you to leave. What? I thought I ordered you to leave.
So he gets help, but I can't even bring my chakra into the fight.
But we couldn't let you face the enemy alone. Forgive us, my lord, but we couldn't let you face the enemy alone. You've raised the alarm as you bathed,
Sounds like a
and now we
fair fight to
will
me.
fight with you.
So the gears check on that one. I don't know.
I'm gonna say something really bad now. Almost kind of think like World of Warcraft is better for playing together.
Yeah, there's not really anything I can think of the world that's
says your
solo.
conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. For victory and vengeance, I will strike you down.
Yeah, but you can do everything multiplayer.
You can do everything in multiplayer.
There's very few. There's a couple of like the Mage Tower solo.
Mage Tower?
Ignore
Yeah, in
pain,
Legion there was a Mage
ignite
Tower
rage,
solo only.
and fight with the fury of wildfire.
Hold that.
Also, I have never died here in 1000 odds.
Survived. Slackers.
You will have no mercy from me.
Yeah, Hilo was really slack.
Oh dear.
Oh, we had some lag. Okay.
Don't like that. I don't like that. Dragon, how are you doing? Don't like abilities you cannot avoid. That's not fun at all.
I run like this.
I thought you weren't going to like this fight.
Yeah, there's if there's like, you know, one bit, oh, you've got to get to the one bit, survive it, you know, that's fine. But no, there was no parts at all that you could avoid.
And it's gonna get worse still.
Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of wildfire. You will have no mercy from me.
I love this stuff too much. I want more snow. Sure for the Kraken.
Ooh, something different.
Yay! And even if it's low level, I kind of like hellothere.
I like the hard version.
You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor.
That is one of the things I really like about Final Fantasy XIV, by the way, is that between the normal and the hard versions, it's just different.
Yeah.
Ta, I have you now. We shall go together amidst a raging inferno. No amount of pain can loosen my grip. You will not escape. Rest in peace, men. I shall join you soon. It's over. Strong as you are, you cannot survive this.
Can't be dead.
Nice. Congrats.
Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Baelsar. Sid says that light, the Magi Tech transporter. Alphanod says, Hedge, are you there? What news of Ridatin? Fallen.
Oh, why?
With this dead, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate
I
victory.
didn't have my tank thingy on.
You did. It randomly does that.
I was like, why is it targeting
The fading
you
of that
with,
light
like,
presages an end to the Empire's tyranny.
thing?
Ridatin Sas Arvane is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence.
Through the flow.
All says hurrah.
In the middle. I am such a blind person.
Sid says 'tis I. It seems you've done it again, Hedge. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host.
Okay, Storm, have a good evening.
Good evening.
La Habria says, look, Hydaelyn, your minion, comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God.
What?
He said ha 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 ha, and my text speech read
Oh wow.
Oh.
Gaius Van Baelsar says the prefectus, slain. Imperial officer says, regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack
is Thancred, and he's a massive traitor.
Yep. Or he's controlled by the Assign, or whatever it is.
Livia Sast Junius says Ridatin. Gaius Van Baelsar says, where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath, if it should prove they questioned his right. Imperial officer says, I cannot speak for them, my lord.
Silva, is it you doing that massive damage?
Probably.
Like,
beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Oxidans.
In one hit?
Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum.
I don't know how they do they carry on with the
Gaius Van
weapon damage
Baelsar says so. This is their answer.
Yeah, maybe it's the other DPS.
Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icons.
They're a Viper, I think.
A Viper.
Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance.
They get up to at level 70.
Tribuni says yes, my lord.
I think so.
I ain't tried the Gunbreaker yet.
That is either level 70, 80
That's
even?
60. That's 60.
60?
Yeah.
Oh, but you have to go through... that's the third expansion, or the second expansion.
No, it's this expansion. I got it.
Oh, nice.
Allied
16
Communications
months.
Officer
Thanks
says
for the
Cyan
support,
Offhog. Your deeds this
NZ_Wanderer.
day are an inspiration to
That
us
was
all.
not in time.
Wanderer, hello, hello. 16 months on YouTube. Thank you very, very much for the subscription. You are a member of the hedge fund.
The hedge fund?
The hedge fund. That's what my members on YouTube are called. They're called the hedge fund.
Yep. As much as I hate it, I can't blame you for that.
I know. It's like, I know what a hedge fund is, but I am hedge, so. It's a fund to make the hedges better. That's what it is. It's to increase the hedge. So yeah.
With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Oxidans and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission.
Cool. Suits. So what goes down if I put that on? My mind and intelligence. Mind goes down by one, but intelligence goes up. Magic defense goes down. No, I'm going to keep that one instead. Yeah, yeah. Should be spiky supporters.
Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area.
You know what? I am just going to tank this.
The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts.
Okay, go to Camp Blue Frog and set fire to people. Okay. But before I do that, I think I need a cup of coffee.
Oh, do you?
I do.
That is so un-British of you.
I know. But all hedgehogs secretly like coffee. Yeah. Right, so I shall be right back.
See you.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Cracked fist.
Cracked Fist says, "Ah, Private Offhog. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Bluefog."
I get invisible hide.
You get what?
Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a
You were
moment's
made
notice.
invisible.
Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I think I may have overestimated my healer there. So it is absolutely my bad.
Private Offhog, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the ceruleum processing plant and report to General Robon once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Offhog, our troops are counting on you.
Nope.
I mean, nope.
Nope. What's that? What's that? A basilisk. Whoa. Stuff here is actually level 49. Nice.
Mm-hmm. And you'll spend the entirety of like 5 minutes there.
Nice. Well, in that case, I'm going to kill a basilisk. Just to find out what experience I get from a monster my level.
Probably about
800.
400. I hear 800 coming from silver. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
434, and that's with 50% bonus. So about 200. And no, 50% bonus, so about 300.
Yep.
200 or something.
280-ish, I would think. Because 50% of that is 1.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
420.
Robon says, well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits.
Raise some spirits, yeah.
Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know.
We've already been here. Okay. Oh, just.
Flame Private First Class says, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all.
Apparently this healer only has one heal spell at level 29. That is most definitely not right.
Who?
The healer. Flame Private First Class says your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm.
I think he might even have the first AoE heal spell.
At this level, yeah, 28.
Hmm.
Doesn't tell you what level you get cure and stuff at, so.
Does?
Actually, cure's level 2. Medica's level 10. Cure 2 is level 30.
Level 30? Really?
Yep. So they got Medica, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You get regen 35. So yeah, so all they've got is cure. Keyboard is loud and everything. Yeah, I think Elaine's microphone's right next to the keyboard, so.
Yeah, that's probably because my microphone lying down
Flame
next to my
Private
key.
Third Class says I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves.
That was so mean.
Flame Private Third Class says Yala. I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry.
What?
Flame Private Second Class says yes, sir. Right away, sir. Flame Private Second Class says you the Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Edelstein says you would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. Ha, a kind offer, but hardly necessary.
Level 45.
I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has.
It should be after this one.
Edelstein says by Ralger. Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea.
All exactly the same, so.
Ah, but that reminds me, Private Offhog. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf.
All of novice training expanded.
Yeah, you get a nice ring. Goes up to 60.
Oh. That'd be quite useful to have, actually, because when you level up other characters.
Yeah. And I think we got to be at least level 7 to get the earrings.
I just got an earring, but I don't know what... But I don't know what... Where you equip earrings. Where are earrings?
In your...
Ah, there. I've got to be level 50 for it.
Yep.
Gary, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. I can't carry on with the story anymore.
What's that?
I'm not level 50.
It's not level 50?
Nope.
Oh. You have to join us.
Really?
I've got to be level 50 to do the next part of the story.
Oh, that sucks.
49 and a half.
If we'd known that like 2 minutes earlier, we would have waited with the dungeon then.
That's right.
It'd be over easily.
Chocobo Kep says, well met,
But if you
traveler.
wait like 10
Might
minutes,
I
this
interest
should
you
be-
in a Chocobo Porter?
I don't see any other quests in this area as well.
No, I think quests you get in that area, you need to be level 50.
I mean, there's no other quests showing. There's no one else with a quest marker above their name.
As I said, I think you need to be level 50. Quests show up. Or at least be further up in the story.
Ah. I might try and go and do a fate. See what that does. My enjoying my weekend? I have very much enjoyed my week off, and I do not want to go back to work. So,
who does?
But I don't want to get paid. So, if I can get paid but not go to work,
that would be amazing.
That would be wonderful.
Either hire like a lackey to your driving for you.
Need to see it big time on the screaming.
I mean, yes, but if you don't have to pay, well, that would be even better. Ooh! Someone crit for like 90? Nice.
So, 300.
This way.
That's good. Hey.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. This stuff, don't need it.
Hello.
Oh, wow, this guy actually hits pretty hard.
What's that? The fight?
Yeah. He's nearly killed Dave twice.
Oh, Dave. How? What level is Dave?
It says 49, but I don't know.
Have you
put in points into skills?
I remember doing that once.
Twice.
Yeah.
You might want to update it a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It will make Dave a bit better.
Nah, he's great. He's doing a really good job.
Or die.
Make sure I don't die because he's taking all the threat, so yeah.
Now, here's the thing. If you upgrade Dave, he can go from a great job to doing a splendiferous job.
That's true, but then he wouldn't need healing as much and I'd feel not as useful. I want Dave to know that he still needs me. You know, that he can't go alone. I want him running off and forming a party with other chocobos.
Our minions are. I actually one person.
Oh, nice. We've got 281 serpent seals. Awesome.
You.
Not a lot of experience though.
That's the first time I don't have to fight these guys. Nice.
Next time I'll do stealth. I get the key.
Oh, yeah, obviously you could have done that. I'm just so used to them being like, what's behind the door and immediately aggro.
Flame Recruit says don't forget to strip the eyes of the lenses. The Alchemist's Guild'll pay good coin for M.
Don't worry about the parchment, we got it. No. Not the game.
Bum, ba-dum. 144p on YouTube. YouTube's being weird. Okay, my necklace is level 1.
Yep, that happens.
Probably do. We try to find a better one. Okay, pressing it.
Spiraling Path says the key to victory is the element of surprise, and the key to surprise is secrecy. We don the guises of miners to cloak our supply movements from the Garlean sentinels. The last shipment to leave us, however, appears to be short a crate of arms, which could prove an unfortunate surprise for the brigade expecting it. The troop makes its way to the eastern watchtower. It is my hope you might catch them and deliver these scimitars. Raffold says as we speak, our garrison prepares to march, leaving the watchtowers undermanned. Yet we mustn't let the Garleans out of our sight, nor forget we are in theirs. Thus I would ask you to stand sentry and see to it our flags fly high for all to see.
There we go. Ugh. Haletali again.
Yes, skip the cutscene.
You can auto set that in your settings, that after the first time you've watched a cutscene, it will automatically skip every other cutscene.
Okay.
I'll check out where that is after we've done this. Also,
oh god, cap's level 20.
Oh right, that means you only have pistol. Yay! I kind of forgot about that. That means half of my abilities don't work.
Oh, I poured a bomb. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
There you go, bomb.
That's to skip videos. There's only skip videos you've already seen though, yeah?
Thank you, God.
Nice, I got some of my hammer jungle as well.
Get out of...
Phil, you've got to wait for it to actually go off before you move into it. You keep moving into the ability before it's gone off. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Wow. That was like only one of those was not a treasure.
Oh, the treasure.
By the way, I am just gonna tank through his water phase because, quite frankly, it doesn't do damage.
Oh, if I don't do any damage, you don't need any healing. Okay.
Yeah, but that's what I've got you for.
No, but you don't need any healing if it doesn't do any damage.
True.
What a load of
See, only a third of my health.
Which is some damage.
Yeah.
Does not equate to no damage.
I didn't say he did no damage. I said he would do little damage.
A quarter of your health is not little.
Still. But that's what I have healers for. So I can be lazy.
Bum-ba-bum. I thought someone has used carbuncle to attack us. Well, not someone. Who are you? I just see that carbuncle constantly being stood there doing nothing.
Yeah, it does.
It does like 1 in 3 attacks, like every 20 or 30 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. It's a straight punch.
Uh-huh. Okay, you guys take that side. Oh.
And gata.
Just whacking.
Hey, I was doing everything on my own, okay?
You know. Hang on, the thing was not doing its job.
No, he was helping you. Or she.
Didn't see them over here. We thought they were on your side.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe their attacks landed up. I guess.
Yay! I got the magic stick.
I am unable to receive the company seals. My. Hold on.
Also,
currency?
they're called Pumpkin Munchkin. Are literally wearing green with an orange beret.
I am maxed out on my company seals.
You should go spend them.
I don't know what on.
Anything. Just go and buy something.
Stuff that I probably have to sell immediately after.
Did.
I don't know. Thank you.
So you leveled up, I think.
I did.
Cool. Go see if you can go into Custom Century now. Or Castrum Meridianum, maybe?
Yeah, I will do.
The next one be Castle Arizona.
Yep.
The first one.
Yep, I will do. I'm just going to go and... I was partially through doing some quests, so I might as well finish them. Get out the way, Chuck. Get out the way, Dave.
It's so fun to hear you speak and then 5 seconds later actually watch it. And then be like, okay, yep. Now I understand why you're like, get out of the way, Dave. Dang it. Now, where are you at?
Where am I going?
Here.
Up there.
Out of Lenosha, I think. What's that? Ulda. Waar is een Ulda? Northern. Be precise.
Dodoroba says, as you can plainly see, we are miners hauling a load of ore and haven't the time for small talk. Ah, these scimitars were supposed to be part of the load.
Ah, Chuckman. Quick, escape. Not King Shark.
I got rid of the shark.
Ooh, I'm getting lag.
Raffold says, and so your watch ends. Mayhap you spied only doblins, but who can say what unseen terrors might have assailed us were you not there to keep watch? So long as we stand in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum, we must remain ever vigilant.
Ah, I want the big witch's hat.
Very descriptive.
By the way, I may or may not be able to go through the next pair of dungeons with you.
Oh.
Not as a death knight.
Spiraling Path says, I am relieved you have returned safely to us, and that the weapons will reach their destination unhindered.
I'd love to, because I do like the dungeons themselves.
Movements to and around the borderlands of Thanalan
the
fall under
downside
constant
is
scrutiny.
that
One
the both
misstep
of them
could spark a
take about
fire that will
an hour and
consume
a
all the
half.
realm.
And that's mainly because everyone is forced to go through the story part of the dungeon. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. And definitely the first time that I did it, I was like, yeah, that's an amazing thing. That means that people don't feel pressured to, skip through a very important part of the story.
Okay, so there's lots of story in a dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would have thought they'd done that in scenarios usually, but oh well. Scenarios, I mean duties, yeah.
Uh-huh. But the plus side is that after you get those two dungeons done, I think that is the end of base game Realm Reborn, and you get.
You got to do the ultimate weapon first.
That is the dungeons I'm on now. That's the quest chain I'm on now. The ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
You got 3 dungeons. There's 3 of them.
Ah. Okay.
Edelstein says you have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts. And for this, I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets.
So there's 3 dungeons and 1 troll.
General Robon awaits you at Castrum Meridian. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Offhog.
Yeah, well.
How am I still a private in this?
Well, you got to do the seals and you ask rank up. You talk to the quartermaster.
Oh, so you just buy your way up the ranks. Oh, okay, so that sort of an army. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Then once you get your company, you've got to actually level them up before you get to next rank in lieutenant.
Yep.
But you have to buy your
every
rank.
rank you get also increases the maximum amount of seals you can carry.
Yeah, I can hold 50,000.
Yep, 50,000 is the max at this point.
Where do I see that? Reputation? No.
Currency.
Ralbon says our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet.
Hold on, I lost sight on.
Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once.
Dave.
Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Oxidans and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm.
Oh my god. That was harsh. I did one of my special abilities and it hit
With
for like
Oxidans,
1600
Marinum, and
damage.
Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest.
Got rid of more than...
Even as we speak, the
almost
Order of the Twin
2/3
Adder
of its
moves to
life.
block the railway leading hither from Castrum's Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. Minfilia says, my fellow Aerzians, I am Minfilia, mistress of the scions of the seventh dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy.
Dave withdraws from battle.
What did you do to my Dave?
Nothing. His timer ran out.
These barriers can never truly be broken down. Of course, not so
Feed in
long
some
as there
Geisel
is
green
liberty in
and
the
you'll be
world that they
fine.
can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home.
Also, I have 169 unused ether in my backpack.
Alphanod says, before me stands the adventurer Hedge Offer.
Quite frankly, I have
You all
no
know
idea
him
what
as
to
the
do.
man who will lead the
'Cause
unit tasked
it's
with
not even on
destroying
my
the
hotbar,
ultimate
I
weapon.
think.
Restores magic. 600. Yay.
Yes, exactly. Like, my lucid
We
dreaming
scions
does
know a
more.
different Hedge,
Way
however.
more.
We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Robon says our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Hedge and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. Sid says, I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return.
Here we are, watching Hedgehog stare at a metal door.
Minfilia says, see that you
can't
come
see
back
them,
to
man.
us, my
You
friend.
can't see them.
May the crystal bless you and keep you.
Maybe I should give him something to look at. See? Kind of staring down, so I might need to walk back a little bit.
Robon says we will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl
I can't
our
see a
lands
single
no
thing
more.
out there.
Let us teach the hunter.
You don't understand, man. My eyes are glazed over. I'm hearing people speak to me. There's an army here.
Forward, comrades, for Aerzia.
I've got something better for when the cutscene ends.
All says for Aerzia. Alphanod says go now, Hedge, and bring us one step closer to the dawn.
Spectrum Radium is now accessible.
Here, have a bum to look at.
I can't see it. You're stood inside Ruban.
Oh!
Censored.
How unfortunate. Well, let me sign it up. Or
I can do that by clicking this button right here.
Yep, sure.
Well, I can't because I'm not the host, so. Or can I? Requirements not set. Collected. Not set. Why not?
Oh, you probably need a better item level? Yep, you need item level 90. So I am going to teleport us to
Average item level 42. Oh, hold on. Let me have a look. See. Where do I see my item level?
You open up your character, and then on the top right of your character
same
portrait, you will see your average item level.
34.
You need 90.
That's probably because I've got a level 1 necklace and other bits and pieces because I haven't done the other quests. So.
No, that's fine. You
Oh
can.
wow! Look at that outfit.
What?
What was to your class quest?
Hellothere, Blokey.
Really nice.
That is a nice set. I like that.
Outfit.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. Hedge. Use the Aetherite to teleport to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. It's within Ulda.
Was an angel.
And then come over here to the market board.
Ah, you sell stuff. Okay.
I need market board.
What about the market board?
Oh,
is that the auction house? That's the auction house, right?
That's the auction house, indeed. And
okay,
basically, what you want to do is see if you can find anything on like item level.
Yeah, there's also vendors here as well, which might be.
Sorry.
There's also vendors here, which sell things. So.
Yeah, but I don't think they sell exactly what you need. Let me go check.
The problem is, it's I should also go and do the quest to get the next ring.
Yeah, but that's still like item level 50 or something.
And my current one is item level 1, so it would be an upgrade.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, the vendors, they give you like item level 50 at most. 56, what I see here. Or 46.
Yeah.
So, yes, it might be expensive to go through the market board, but
I'm not saying about expensive, it's just that I've not looked at the vendors yet, is what I'm saying. I've not seen what any of them sell at all, so... retainer?
It's mind or mage, is it?
Is what? Sorry?
Mind.
Mind and intelligence. My primary roles.
Where are you?
But I need to do some stuff with I need to go and do that ring, and also need to do my class quest as well. That would give me some things.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm stood at a market board in Ulda. What I'd like is that.
Can't see you.
Mind and piety, I think. What's the main? And if you're worried about the cost, don't worry about it. I've got plenty of cash for you if you need it.
I've got 180,000, so that's not a problem. I'm not too worried about that. I'm just
Oh yeah, but you've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots to fill, and you're looking at approximately something between 10 and 30,000 per item. That reminds me. I've got like 337,000 character.
So the item level is the level of the item, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and I need to be item level 43 to get into the dungeon.
I think you need item level 90.
There's no way I can be level 90 because I can only equip level 50 gear.
No, item level 90.
Item level.
Alright.
Where do you see the item level compared to the item then?
Hold on.
Because all I see is it's got level 45. I don't see an item level in there.
Let me go check it out. Give me one sec. Image. It says it says on the top item level 50 for that one, for your body, and then like it says what classes can equip it, and then it says what level it is. So that one
it's okay. So the bar that looks like a title is the item, right? Okay, rather than it being just a bit that looks okay, right.
It does say item level.
I know, but that's a title window. That's a header. That's how you do. That's how you do Windows. That's a header. That's not a. So that's why I wasn't looking at it, because it was just that's a title. So I was looking below it, seeing the levels and stuff. So.
Yeah,
right.
Final Fantasy XIV was like, nope, this is the most important stat you'll ever be looking at.
I have got to say, some of the windows, like they don't, like the quest window is just an entirely different thing to your main windows. It's like you've got the window which is blue here, and then you've got this fancy gilded one next to it. What is this? What is this? It's very, very strange. No, thank you for the. Is it a pet thing? What was that?
Yeah, it's a minion.
Minion.
I got it.
Awesome. Right. Okay. So right. Let me go to this bloke here. Then, what did you sell item level wise? Because I was looking at the actual.
You should go for the jeweler.
40, 41, 49, 40. Yeah, okay, so that's level 40 stuff, right?
Jeweler here.
So, yeah, but they don't sell anything that's it would be higher than what I've got, but none of the stuff here is decent item level, so it's all in the 20s and stuff. So, right, hold on.
You can get 2 rings from the market board for 9k each. So, sorry, 10k.
Where do I see like the dungeon finder? What button's that under?
Hotkey U.
U. That one there. That's journal. U. Thank you. So
the next one you probably can do without any gear is the foul.
So I need average item level 42.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
However, now the thing is that the dungeons after that and the trials, you need average item level 90.
Yeah, but
I'm
yeah, it's just that I could get my item level up by picking the lowest items to go with, and see that. So I just need to get to 42 for the moment. So I'm just literally going with what I need right now. So
I would still recommend just going for item level 100, 110-ish. Because that is going to help you a lot with your... Because let me tell you, I tried that on this character when I had like level 45-ish average. You want to have healing rings there, by the way. And I failed it twice because I just couldn't keep up with the healing. And then with an old character of mine, which I absolutely fast leveled, I did my level 50 class quest while I had level, I think, 100, 110 item level average, and I absolutely breezed through it. Not even a contest. And it's definitely worth the investment to, pay about 200 to 300k the items that you need.
Do the class quests to get the level 90 stuff? Does it give you a full set of 90 stuff, or does it give you...
Yeah, it does.
The class? Oh, okay.
But that is like item level 60, so...
90, I'm getting told, so...
Oh, 90, but still, that is getting outdated, really fast.
Yeah, but if I can do it for free...
Nothing I can trade, that's the problem.
No. Yeah, that's right. Right, where's a delivery Moogle, or do you get it directly into your bags when you buy stuff in this game? I don't know.
You get it directly into your bag.
Oh, okay. Cool. Right, okay. Well, let's jump me straight up to 43 just by changing my necklace, so I can technically go and do the first dungeon right now.
Sure.
There we go. That's
if you want to.
So that can be done. Let me go and do my thing. How long have you got? Well, you wanna?
Let me put it this way. I have a basketball match at 12 p.m. tomorrow again, and I am starting to get rather tired. So
then I'll go and do the class quest, and we'll come back and do it next time.
Okay, sure.
Rather than trying to push through it and doing that, because then I can absolutely not play during the week and do anything. I never do that, so.
In that case, I think I am going to call it a night then.
Rayo Senna says, "Forgive me, Hedge.
Okie dokie.
Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal.
Are you going to stay on for a little bit longer?
But I fear the task of completing the enchantment
I am going to stay on for a little bit longer,
beyond our abilities."
Well, in that case, I am going to drag you with me to raid you.
No!
Arun Senna says, "No living Pagel, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of the Toa camp, there is nothing we can do."
Interdimensional weird thing.
That's okay. Well, for
Rayo Senna
watching,
says, "With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, a Toa camp spirit will return.
On Friday,
Surely it is only a matter of time."
At Hedge and Silver again. I hope I will be able to play a little bit sooner on something else, but it completely depends on how school and everything is going. So we'll see, and see you next time.
Thanks for the raid, Elaine_Traycand, and welcome in Raiders.
Ears. Time is one thing we do not have.
Thank you for the raid. Oh, what a surprise!
Rhea Osena says, "Arun." Arun Senna says the fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. Rayo Senna says, but Hedge's garb, the enchanting is not yet complete. Arun Senna says the situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Hedge's powers and do what we can. Rayo Senna says, do I hear you right, Arun? Why, it was not long ago that you objected to Hedge's very presence at the ritual.
He finally likes me.
Arun Senna says, I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I have witnessed Hedge's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubting that he is a mage of the white, one as worthy as you and I. Rayo Senna says, Arun, if you would place your trust in Hedge, so I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten for a Vershade.
None of these people question I look completely different from when they last saw me. Like, have you done something different? Did you growing your hair out?
We got wider too.
Yeah. I became a new cat.
Oh.
Went from little cat to big cat.
Had that been short?
I would have probably played this character from the start. I had the expansion, but I didn't, obviously, so I couldn't.
What expansion is that?
Got this, it's I don't know which one it came with, but yeah, I brought the expansions and and then you get a free tranquil thing, and then yeah.
Oh no, you get the second expansion unlocks the rest of the game basically.
I have no idea. Just whichever one it was, I grabbed it. Oh, hello! I've gone the wrong direction. You idiot! Way more worthy. Worthy? Oh, I don't know. I've been thinking about trying to become a summoner instead. Or a scholar.
It's a scholar.
Scholar's the healer, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I still get Carbuncle as a scholar, I think.
Yep.
Yay. I want to summon Shiva and murder people with frost powers.
You don't get Shiva. You get Ifrit.
Burn their hair. Why don't I get Shiva? What sort of Final Fantasy game is this?
Because Shiva's a boss.
So was Ifrit.
Yeah, but you don't get Shiva.
But she's a staple of Final Fantasy summons. What is this game? I'm going back playing World of Warcraft. I installed Final Fantasy XI. I get to play Shiva in that one.
You never beat Shiva.
I know, it sucks. She was hard.
Well, yeah, just Carbuncle. Who's that?
Oh. I must leave the party.
Okay, mate.
Oh, we're back to the tree where it all started.
I got Hidden Dunes.
Oh, I've not missed that.
What?
Oh, I'm waiting for them to go and find something decent to pull. I think I'll do a bit of fishing. Oh look, a giant crab. Ah!
Watch the party out.
Arun Senna says the Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him.
To be honest, that was entirely run by the community.
Rayo Senna says stay focused. Arun, if we fall, who will rise to take our place?
There was no quest.
There was one or two, wasn't there?
Sorry.
But there wasn't any, like, you know, thing like there was stuff like I'm sure there were class quests. Like I had a quest to go and defeat Shiva, for instance, and then you become a summoner and get the rainbow in a certain area and stuff.
Arun Senna says, but sister, the forest itself turns against us. Rayo Senna says if we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No hedge.
Oh.
Says stand strong. Hedge, are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Arun Senna says do my eyes deceive me? Atoa Kant says this is no time for chit-chat. Rhea O, Arun, hedge focus your energies on the guardian tree. We must quell the Great One's fury, dispatch its minions, and resume the quieting.
Wait a minute, I see a dead guy.
The Great One is consumed by grief and anger. Our words will not reach him in this state. The Great One is consumed by grief and anger. Our words will not reach him in this state. Fear not, my children, I will protect you. Focus your energies on the quieting. Fear not, my children, I will protect you. Focus your energies on the quieting. Rayo Senna says out of my way, foul creature. I cannot concentrate on the ritual. Out of my way, foul creature. I cannot concentrate on the ritual.
Yes, but I moved my action bars around when we went into that low dungeon. So I'm thinking I'm pressing one button, I'm not, I'm pressing them all once, because I had to move stuff around.
Arun Senna says we must quell the Great One's fury. Focus on the guardian tree. We must quell the Great One's fury. Focus on the Guardian Tree. Atoa Kant says, that's the spirit, my children. I feel the Great One responding. That's the spirit, my children. I feel the Great One responding.
I died!
You died?
I died.
Wow.
It says heal the tree, and then the other ones just stand around and not doing a great deal. So I'm like, well, then I need to go and defeat all the enemies. But as I said, I had my action bars different. I moved spells around because I couldn't use the high level cure, so I moved them around. So I'm like, why am I using cure level 1? And then I'm casting them about.
The Great One is consumed by grief and anger. Our words will not reach him in this state. The Great One is consumed by grief and anger. Our words will not reach him in this state. Fear not, my children, I will protect you. Focus your energies on the quieter. Fear not, my children, I will protect you. Focus your energies on the quieter. Rayo Senna says, out of my way, foul creature. I cannot concentrate on the ritual. Out of my way, foul creature. I cannot concentrate on the ritual.
Oh, where's it going?
What do you follow?
It's running around the tree. It's not. And I'm nearly dead, and I don't know how, because I don't feel like I got attacked at all.
Atoa Kant says, that's the spirit, my children. I feel the Great One responding. That's the spirit, my children. I feel the Great One responding. Arun Senna says, sister, forgive me. Sister, forgive me.
Oh, Arun's down. Atoa Kant says, now, focus your powers on the Guardian Tree.
Rayo Senna says, is it over? Atoa Cat says, the Great One's anger abates. You have done well, my children. Rayo Senna says, Master Atoa, do you truly live? Atoa Cant says, live, not as you would define the word, mayhap in the heart of Hedge whose strength I borrow to join you. Rayo Senna says it's a miracle. Atoa Cant says, it may very well be, or perhaps the Mother Crystal heard this old soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath in Ogamoro that day, I did so with one profound regret that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in this soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. For years, my consciousness slumbered in the darkness until I met Hedge.
Yay.
From the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew, Pagel or no, I had at long last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge.
I saved the trees, man. I'm like a real druid.
Yes, Hedge, I know.
Wrong game, mate.
Arun Senna says, Master Atoa. Atoa Cant says, the power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Farewell, Hedge of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Rayo Senna says, Master Atoa, he has left us. Arun Senna says, and yet by his power and that of his successor, Hedge. Though Master Atoa traveled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here. In the forest homes he loved, he waited for us. Rayo Senna says, why, brother? For once, you almost sound wise beyond your years.
When do I get horns?
Arun Senna says, strange, is it not? Perhaps I have finally learned something from you, dear sister.
What a different race.
Rayo Senna says, as I could learn something from you, Arun. Your pride as a Pagel, your deep respect for our past, these are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Atoa's liberality. Yes, I believe there is a place for both beliefs among our kind. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil.
Yes, yeah, it is just the narrator. It's just the narrator, the AI voices. Apparently you can do something with the Amazon system to make them sound better, and people have apparently done stuff with them to make them sound like their actual voices, but you have to pay for the Amazon Web Services for that. So I restored harmony to the forest. I'm a real druid. Thank you.
To meet Master Atoa in the flesh, well, not flesh, perhaps, I am still shaking from the experience, and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will be forever grateful to you, Hedge. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself, my brother has expressed the same sentiments. Were Master Toa here, I am sure he would say the same. Though perhaps he's still here in some form, behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Atoa intended this as his parting gift to you. Take it and wear it with pride, Hedge of the Whites. Before we part, I would bestow unto you a present of my own. By the ancient powers vested in me as a seed seer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals and use it in wisdom and compassion. Few, I'm not given to formalities. I swear I do not know how my sister manages. In the short time I have known you, Hedge, you have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation and let compassion be your guide, and I have no doubt that you will bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you.
Benediction!
This concludes the White Mage quests for Final Fantasy Roman XIV, A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next White Mage quest will be available from Rhea O. Senna.
Ooh. Well, they're only level 50.
What?
The items I got. They're only level 50.
It's better than what you had before, isn't it?
It is, but
it should be high enough for
the hat.
The best hat?
My witch's hat. I don't know if you got the stream open or not, but
I have to say.
But that's okay because I need level 50 stuff because I need to be level 42 to get to the thing I wanted to go to. So
yep,
yeah. That's fine. But that's okay because I need level 50 stuff. Yeah. I need to do the ring and get another ring. So what's a low item level looking like? Also got a box. Did I? Did I? Cleric's attire coffer. Oh. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the bags. Right, okay. Okay. Damn it, I need to clear out my bags. Like, I'm just going to probably sell all this stuff, I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I've been putting all the boxes up here to do things, but I'm like, I haven't been... I thought it would do this one and then this one. But it doesn't. It obviously does. Alright, so I'm going to move these down here so I don't get stuff confuzzled. What's this? A set of arms combined with frostbite and Thalian shield. It's an unlock, isn't it? Yeah. Any other foods that give me bonus? I keep forgetting I have this food that give me bonus experience.
Every bit helps.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's a thing. Oh, Phoenix down. I will keep that spare. It's an orchestral roll. That's a craft material. Nope. Okay, so that's all sellable stuff, right? Okay, yeah. Give me a sword and shield that can be used for a gladiator level 3 or 4. Yeah, yeah, but I don't have a gladiator yet, so that's why I wasn't doing it. And I know all these give me weapons. I could just use them and have the weapons there, but I don't know if they give you weapons specific to the class you're at. So I was going to save it for another class and then a job, and then use them then. But yeah, that's gladiators frost bombs.
Actually, they give you, as you level up, they give you better weapons, but
yeah, but it says level 36 weapon coffer. It gives you a level 36 to 38. Weapon determine current job or class at time of opening. So I don't open them now.
Yeah.
I switch to another job, and then open the box, and I get a weapon for that job. So, yeah. But if that one's unique to just the gladiator, then I might as well use that now, so it doesn't matter. So I can use that and get that out of my inventory. Okay. I've got these to sell down here, so I should sell those as well. Please set a character attire. Oh yeah. So that's where you get the level 90 gear from. Ah, so you were both right and wrong, Elaine. My guess would be that originally the game gave you this set of armor, which is level 50, and then with the expansions they added this to it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, let's use that then, right now. Ding. I've got cleric's robes. So I'm a white mage who healed a tree like a druid, and I get robes of a cleric.
A confusion cleric.
Ooh. Shiny and red and velvety, and a tiara. Why with the tiara? Why with the tiara?
Come off it. You're riding a unicorn.
That's okay, but... Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get... is there the flying after the dungeons? Is it in the main quest line after the dungeons?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
All fun.
So yeah, so
technically you have just done... once you've done that, you've done 0.0, basically, isn't it?
Yeah, done a Realm Reborn. That's the main story quest, Realm Reborn, yeah. So...
2.0, technically.
A Realm Reborn, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Final Fantasy 14 was not called a Realm Reborn, was it? It was just Final Fantasy 14. And then the re-release was a Realm Reborn. So, yeah.
Chocobo Kep says, well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter?
Oh, what you mean a Belts of Iron demo? I don't know. I did get offered another game. Which I need to... I've been offered a key for The Farmer Was Replaced. Which is a... You program, so it says Program a drone using a simple Python-like language to fully automate various farming tasks that would otherwise be very grindy. Feel the satisfaction of pressing execute and watching your drone do all the hard work. So, I was tempted to give that one go there. I think the game one was on about is Belts of Iron.
Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future.
I mean, it's got a free demo, so I might have to give it a go. What was the button to remove the UI? What was the button to remove the UI? Damn it. Oh, hold on.
Level 50.
Hey, congrats. It looks like it does look very much like a Satisfactory clone. But that's alright. We need a game like that that has terrain working on it, so. But then again, got a Foundry for that. It's got a procedurally generated world. That's the one thing that I feel Satisfactory really missed out on. They could absolutely do with the procedural generation. Little Rocket Lab. I've seen Little Rocket Lab actually. That does, yeah. Oh, what the hell? They've updated the Steam store. Now all square. Yeah, Little Rocket Lab. That's also got a demo, hasn't it? Okie dokie, Lane. I'll download the demo for that as well, so I've got more now. More games to play. Oh god. I don't have enough time.
You need more time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and the annoying thing is there's an update for Foundry which comes out on Monday. So I could play that. Although the update, I'm not going to start again for the update.
Oh yeah.
No, I've got to wait for trains.
I notice you have yet to complete all of the trials on offer. If I may be so bold, I strongly recommend doing so, as the knowledge gained from them will surely pay off, no matter where the fair winds take you. The Hall of the Novice offers a comprehensive series of training exercises for adventurers wishing to prepare themselves for the rigors of party combat. Would you like to register for a course?
Oh, that's worth a lot of money. A lot of experience. Novice.
Master of Trials says, welcome, Master Offhog. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a variety of common evasive maneuvers. Welcome, Master Offhog. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a variety of common evasive maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense for her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. As you doubtless know, no few magics strike a wide radius around a given target. The marker of such an attack will often look like this. If you sense that you've been marked, you do well to move away from your allies so that they aren't caught in the blast. The danger is greater still if an ally is targeted at the same time. Stand too close to one another, and you will suffer double the impact. Let the exercise begin.
Okie dokie.
Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Get them in the cutscenes.
Right.
Bravo, Master Offhog.
Is it on the system?
To start the next exercise, take your starting position.
Let me scroll up. It is under System, Character, Control, General, Skip Video.
System, Character. Is that not on the config?
Our next exercise features a strike so powerful, it cannot be endured alone. Allow me to demonstrate its marker.
I'm going on what Libya said earlier on. Alright, so zoom in. Markers, yeah.
Should the enemy perform such an attack, you and your allies must stand together in order to weather it.
Actual raiding training. Nice.
Upon sensing this marker, locate its target and make your way there as quick as you can. Let the exercise begin.
Quick.
Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Run.
Bravo, Master Offhog. Among you adventurers, I'm given to understand that these are known as stack markers. Rings odd to my ear, but I suppose it matters not. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Next, we will look at a lethal variety of attack that none but a tank can handle. Behold its marker.
Where?
Remember, only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Any other caught in its blast won't be left standing. Now for a proper demonstration. Everyone, position yourselves so that the tank may shield against this strike alone. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. Dear me, that must have hurt. Only the tank is equipped to endure such a brutal blow. All right, let's try it again.
Okay, so the square marker around the tank, it's actually a line attack.
And let's give it one more try.
Why not have a line attack marker? Right, okay.
Commencing in 3.
That did not indicate to me that was going to be a line attack. That indicates that's going to be an attack upon the tank, because the arrow is straight down.
Bravo, Master Offhog. These attacks pack quite a punch. Should it fall to you to deal with it, you do well to employ what abilities you have to lighten the damage. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Next, let us practice how to handle a more persistent threat. Take note of this marker. What will follow is a chain of attacks that chase you doggedly. You must stay on the move, all the while keeping away from your allies. Let the exercise begin.
Okay.
Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
So it continues to attack even after the marker's gone. Right, okay.
Spectacular work. With that,
I have questions about those last two markers.
Now, come and speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge.
I have questions about those last two markers.
Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome this final challenge, and your training will be complete. We will now begin the final challenge. Once you are prepared, take your starting position. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin.
Okie dokie.
Commencing in 3, 2, 1. Your grasp of combat tactics is commendable indeed, Master Offhog. Masterfully judged, you handled that flawlessly. Precisely what I had hoped to see.
That's a thing to run away. That's okay. Yeah, this is the one I have desperate confusion with, because there's no indication that it's still chasing me. You know, it's like the marker's gone. So what?
Unfortunately, you failed to evade all of the attacks and have thereby failed this objective.
I wasn't inside the circle.
Alas, you didn't pass the challenge. Retake your starting position and let's give it one more try.
I wasn't inside the circle
when
it hit
you
me.
Didn't pass the challenge. Retake your starting position and let's give it one more try. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. I'm pleased you took the lesson to heart. Your grasp of combat tactics is commendable indeed, Master Offhog.
Yeah, that one as well. That's, I mean, with these rings on the floor, that makes so much more sense.
Judged, you
but when it's
handled that
just him, it's like,
Precisely what I had hoped to see. You handled every last threat with finesse. It is with pleasure that I declare you have passed the challenge.
I would have done it first time. It didn't hit me when I wasn't inside the ring. Bum, 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 bum.
The smith says, I was expecting you. The Adventurers Guild was asked to assist with the new training courses for the Aerzian Alliance. I notice you have yet to complete all of the
Yeah. Ba-da-bum.
Master of Trials says, welcome,
yeah, the chasing
Master
ball ones.
In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a medley of cutting-edge tactical maneuvers. Welcome, Master Offhog.
The marker should stay on you
we will have you
whilst
carry
the
out
event's
a
coming
medley
off.
of cutting-edge
Not go away
maneuvers.
to make you feel like you're safe.
My agent here will serve as your opponent.
But
Try to get a sense for her oncoming
that square attack on the tank that just has
Take your starting
like the markers
position
around the
when
tank.
you are ready to begin.
Had no indication that was going to be a line of attack at all, because there was nothing on the floor. They just had the mark around here. It was like, so how do I know that's going to be a line or a cone or a didn't? So that's the other one I have the issue. It's like, that's not a great choice of marker for that event.
First, let's discuss knockback attacks. The marker will look like this.
I'm not going to remember any of these markers, so it's fine. They all kind of make sense.
As soon as you sense it, you will have but a few moments to position yourself before you are pushed a set distance from its point of impact. For this exercise, I have placed a ring of lightning ether around the arena. Your goal is to position yourself such that you won't be sent hurtling into it. Let the exercise begin.
But stand in the center, basically.
Commencing in 3,
or
2,
wherever it lands.
1.
Bum, 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 bum. Hello there.
Bravo, Master Offhog. To start the next exercise, take your starting position.
Bum, bum, bum.
While we're at it, let's review a common variant. Take note of this marker. Unlike last time, I don't recommend you stand directly in the center of it, lest you receive a most painful blow to the skull. And so, once more, I challenge you to avoid being flung into the lightning. Where will you stand this time? Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
So just outside it.
Bravo, Master Offhog. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Next, we'll demonstrate a proximity attack. Its marker pulses outward like so. With these, the closer you are to its point of impact, the greater the damage you stand to take. Thus, whenever you see that ominous light pulsing along the ground, I advise you to distance yourself as much as possible. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Let me out, let me out. I don't want to be here anymore.
Bravo, Master Offhog. Barely a scratch, eh? Sometimes the simplest solution is to get the hells out of there, so to speak. To start the next exercise, take your starting position.
All right, here this time.
Next, let's move on to tower tactics. This type of attack is one that must be endured rather than avoided. See the tower marker. If no one stands inside to weaken its impact, the entire party will suffer a devastating blow. Therefore, one person must volunteer to take the tower, shielding the rest of the party from far greater casualties. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3.
Is it me?
2, 1.
Oh, we all volunteer.
Bravo, Master Offhog. To start the next exercise, take your starting position.
I'm not get to heal anybody. No.
Now let's cover a variant of the tower marker. Again, one of you will need to stand inside to protect the others. Lest you forget, if the tower goes unoccupied, the entire party will pay the price. In this case, you must ensure you are standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
And why are there 3 different... But why are there 2 different markers then?
Spectacular work. With that, your basic training is complete.
What?
Now, come and speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge.
Why have we got 2 markers that do the same thing? What? Strange.
We will now begin the final challenge. Once you are prepared, take your starting position.
Hoorah.
Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin.
Okay.
Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Your grasp of combat tactics is commendable indeed, Master Offhog.
Oh. Cheers.
Oh dear, straight into the lightning. Try to stand a bit closer to the point of impact next time. Masterfully judged, you handled that flawlessly. Precisely what I had hoped to see.
The second one is often combined with a killable target to stop the hit.
Alas, you didn't pass the challenge. So take your starting position and let's give it one more try. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. I'm pleased you took the lesson to heart.
Yeah, this one I didn't get either when it went off on me. Because it's like I have to stand in these at a time, but there's no timer on these. So how am I supposed to know?
Your grasp of combat tactics is commendable.
Yeah,
indeed,
the tower thing.
Yeah. Masterfully judged, you handled that flawlessly. Precisely what I had hoped to see. You handled every last threat with finesse. It is with pleasure that I declare you have passed the challenge.
Hurrah! Yeah. Yeah.
Master of Trials says, welcome, Master Offhog. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out even more advanced tactical maneuvers. Welcome, Master Offhog. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out even more advanced tactical maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense for her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. For your first exercise, allow me to demonstrate the proximity tether. Its marker looks like this.
Right, yeah.
When entangled with one of these, to remain near the enemy is to risk suffering a painful strike. Instead, use what precious few moments you have to retreat until the tether's magics weaken. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Away!
Bravo, Master Offhog. To start the next exercise, take your starting position.
Bomb.
Before we move on, there is another type of tether attack I wish to cover. Take note of this marker.
Yep.
Unlike proximity tethers, these can be intercepted at will, allowing you to sustain a blow on another's behalf. For this exercise, let's suppose your enemy intends to detonate a bomb. To prevent a lethal explosion, your only recourse is to shield the bomb yourself. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, you didn't. Ha 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 ha. Bonk.
Bravo, Master Offhog. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Next, I will teach you how to defend against a gaze attack. Behold its marker.
That's just turn around, isn't it?
When the spell is cast, all those facing its direction will suffer some manner of unpleasant effect, in this case, petrification. Fortunately, the solution is simple. You need but turn away from the enemy to neutralize its effects entirely.
And I don't think they have
Let
a cast
the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1.
No, they don't have a cast bar. Or in the center there, but they don't.
Bravo, Master Offhog. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. For your next exercise, let us discuss status effects such as poison or paralysis, and more importantly, the curing thereof. While there are full many varieties of combat ailments, a fair few can be swiftly relieved with Asuna. So let's get a feel for this by having our healer do the honors, shall we?
That's me! I think. Where's Asuna?
Let
there.
the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular work. With that, your basic training is complete. Now, come and speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge. Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome this final challenge and your training will be complete. We will now begin the final challenge. Once you are prepared, take your starting position. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin.
Okay.
Commencing in 3, 2, 1. Your grasp of combat tactics is commendable indeed, Master Offhog. Masterfully judged, you handled that flawlessly.
Yeah.
Precisely what I had hoped to see.
Run!
I'm pleased you took the lesson to heart. You neutralized every threat with practiced precision. Needless to say, you've passed my final challenge with flying colors.
Yeah. So I sent over 150. Nice. Why is it yellow? Why is it? Okay. Right. Brand new ring, yay! So what items do I actually need? Let's see here. I need earrings, which I'm sure I got. I did get. Not sure why. Do you recommend I should wear the plundered earrings? Why is that? Because they're technically higher intelligence, but no. We'll do that. So I need bracelet and a ring. Nope, I want over here. What's this one? No. Pew. Bracelet and a ring. How many, Tron and C. 5,000. What do you get from the, whatever it's called, company.
Company?
The quartermaster.
Yeah.
What do you get from the quartermaster, which I thought was here? No, look, that is the quartermaster. Is that? No, that's not the quartermaster. Where's the quartermaster? Ah, there. Nope, I've gone the wrong place. I wonder what you get from what the quartermaster sells. Do they sell gear? Do they sell items? Do they?
They do sell gear, but I think you need to be quite. I'll check for you. Same place.
Hey, you! Oh. Rah. Hello there, quartermaster. A sword. Item level 23. And then the next one is on this thing. Can I? Oh, obviously, I can't buy anything because I'm not high enough rank. All the stuff I can buy is like level 20 something.
Yeah, got to get at least be a lieutenant.
Okay. How does one rank up?
Item level.
Who do you speak to rank up?
This person there.
Apply for promotion.
Serpent personnel.
Oh. I just need to spend 2,000 to upgrade. Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright then. You just buy.
In the sight of the
buy a new
elementals,
rank.
I hereby confer upon you the rank of Serpent Private Second Class and all rights and privileges associated with the title.
No.
Go forth and do that which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honor to our name.
It's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get it. It's just like literally you can just buy it. It's like, oh, okay.
In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer.
It's harder when you reach the second lieutenant.
Well, I'm private first class and I would like to get to corporal. I need 4,000 and I currently have 59. Supply and provisioning. No more deliveries are expected today. Oh, okay. Nothing. Is there a... So, you're a shop, right? You're not a shop. It says you're a shop, but you're not actually a shop. What's this? Feeling don't appear to be registered. Oh, okay. So if I do stuff like the hump board, is it? What's this? Oh. So I can get 8 seals if I go and do some of these things. 20 allied seals. What's the elite ones? Elite ones. Oh yeah. So get 100 seals.
I'm not sure what seals are.
No. Control and C. Well, company seals. Yeah. That's what they're called. The things I just used to level up is they're seals. Do you want to go and try and kill that elite thing?
What on that?
Is that you? Have you got the same one? I don't know. If you go to the elite one on there, it says Barber Steel. Sorry?
I got a different one.
Oh, pursue elite mark build posted weekly. I got Barber Steel.
I was like, a bird starts with the.
Oh. Yeah, I've got a bat. Looks like a bat. Barber Steel in Lower Lenorcia.
Outside I just saw.
Oh, okay.
Worth $5,000.
Yeah. Yeah, so we have 5,000 gil and or Jill and 100 allied seals, which isn't a great deal, but
that's not company seals, that's allied seals. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm not sure what you do with allied seals.
Well, I don't have any allied seals, so I wouldn't know who to do it. Maybe that's the IOC quartermaster.
Oh, I see.
The free company's not affiliated with another grand company. Okay. So maybe you got to go and talk to. I don't know who our free company's affiliated with. Would that be? We're a company with Maelstrom, so maybe we'd have to go to Leminza, talk to them, but no. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Well, I've done everything I can do now. I just have to go and do the dungeon.
Allied seals are in. I think I know where that go.
Is there anything I can do nearby? Eastern Thanalan, Southern Thanalan, Outer Lenorcia.
Have you done all your quests?
Southern Thanalan, Eastern Thanalan. Everything's in Thanalan now. There's nothing like I can walk out the door and get here. I've done everything. I need to go into the dungeon, which we can do next week. There are a lot of people wearing some very awesome looking clothing. Oh, where was that chocobo that sold pets and things? Bum, 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 bum. There. What was that guy there? Wasn't it? Nope, it's not that guy there. Where's the joke? It's here. No. There, achievement exchange guy, that's all I want.
Is that?
The achievement exchange Moogle. He's not a Moogle, he's a blokey. Oh, it's the Wandering Moogle. You was the one that gave me the...
Wandering Moogle says, have you already used the Fantasia? The flavor is meant to be a little challenging, but it's a small price to pay to become a brand new you. Bottoms up, Cupo.
Yes, I did use it. Can't you tell? I looked completely different than last time. Master of Rolls.
You're accrued achievement.
Exchange certificates. So I've got 8 achievement certificates, and he will sell me level 1 gear, no accessories. And others, he'll send me like the wind-up leader and the black chocobo chick and stuff, and armor for my yeah. So I can get the wild rose boarding or the
It's in the city.
The city? What?
Who are you talking?
It's north part of the town. North part of New Granada, and you go basically very north to Apkula Falls. There's a little achievement exchange, little cup icon, gold cup. Right, so what's Magitek Deathclaw identification key? So that's a mount. That's barding. Improves the way. Personal Athram only to pass through this plane. Ah, so that's a mount as well. So there's 2 mounts in here, which are both worth 6 each. No. You got the you got dagger. You got a wind up dagger.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's There's uniform vouchers. What's that? Let's get a uniform voucher. What is that? What is that? Oh, give you a bathing suit. Okay. Ah, I can get some glasses. Inquire within. Okay, so you get a death core and an Aura Man, which is both like the flying eye thing, which I don't really. There's a behemoth war horn as well, so I can get a behemoth.
6.
Yep, I've got 8 at the moment, so.
I've got 37.
Well, you've been doing a bit more than me.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy the behemoth, I think, just for
fun.
Yep.
That's 6 once.
And yeah. Well, he's got 1 or 2 mounts, or 3 mounts, I think it is. So yeah. So if we go here, so now I've got the a behemoth mount. So yeah.
Absolutely.
Can't you afford it?
I can afford it.
Companion. This is what I wanted to do. So skills. Do I have any skills? I've got 5 skill points. He's going to be a defender. There you go. You can have more hit points and stuff. Nice. And appearance is just default.
Hello.
Yep.
What rank is it?
Rank 3. I keep forgetting to have him out when I'm fighting.
Check out. I'll show you my new mount.
Where's the quickest way out of this place? I know. Let's do. I'm gonna. Well, I would. Hold on. Oop. It's the quickest way out of this place.
Here we go.
Literally just outside. Oh, nice. What is that?
That's
what is
Collector's Edition.
Collector's Edition?
Yeah.
Oh, you brought the Collector's Edition?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Ah. Nice. So you can become a robot or a transforming flying airship. Nice.
Yep, and it does the whole Final Fantasy IX theme.
What is it?
Battle theme.
Oh, is that the airship from 9 then?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. I think I prefer the unicorn, to be honest with you. This guy's a bit... It's a bit big. It's a bit over the top. He's also got the same theme as the unicorn. I thought the unicorn had a unique theme, but he's got the same theme. Yeah. The unicorn's smaller, so it's not so bad to that. But I could also just summon that truck away all the time. And yay.
I've got fancy armour.
No. I ain't got no fancy armour. What armour you got on yours? Is it the light one or?
Oh.
Because I was gonna get the body of light.
What's it? Appearance. Half Biden. 4,000 seals.
Ah, okay. Seals. That guy who we just spoke to, he sells armour for the truckers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Right, well, yeah, my arm level has doubled in the last 5 minutes, but yeah, I just need to get a new wrist and another ring, because this one's only got up to level 30, so it's not been any use for me for 20 levels. So
my item level dropped to 90.
Nice. Well, I'm going to go back to Grenadier, which is my home place. So, and then I might have a look at the board to buy ring, and then that'll do for tonight, I think. Yep. Oh,
I'll finish off leveling up this. Doing level 50 quest. Find some ninja. That's the plan.
I really should try and get on and play something else, but I say jokers keep trying to get on to see if you can play, but the server's just full all the time. So
really,
yeah,
must be a very popular server.
Ah, there's a markable. Yeah, yeah. And I need another ring. Oh, the gate rings are... Oh, okay, so I probably brought the wrong thing there. How much are these? 9,000? How much is that one? 10,000. That's weird. I just need to get better earrings because for some reason it keeps thinking. $15,000 for that. 38,000 for that. So why is the platinum stuff more expensive than the mithrite stuff, even though the mithrite stuff is better? Meh.
Awesome, me.
94 item level. Yay!
You can do the harder dungeons.
My I also need to figure out materia.
Ah.
I've got one materia which increases my critical hit.
As in the main city, you talk to vendor.
The main city, you talk to vendor. Which main city, which vendor? Because this is the main city.
Oh, you know where...
Master Materia. There's somebody down there that says Master Materia. Let's go to them.
Yeah.
Materia Melder.
Yep.
Materia Melder says me, why, I am but a humble servant of Master Mutamix, charged with aiding those who wish to avail themselves of the power of materia but lack the skills to do so. If you would know more, mayhap it would be best if you sought out Swine Bros at the bonfire in central Thanalan.
Oh, I need to go to somebody in central Thanalan. Well, that sucks.
Oh, we ain't done that quest, haven't you?
No, I haven't done any quest.
Yeah, because you got to unlock it.
Oh, I thought you could just talk to somebody and they can do it for you, or you can unlock it to do it yourself.
Yeah, you basically got to do the quest line to do it.
Oh.
And you got to talk, like, do 10 items and then it allows you to do bend item, then you got a advanced one for higher gear.
Right. I need to go to central Thanalan. But I think I'm going to leave that for tonight. I'm going to go there and then sit down and then forget why I was there. At the bonfire in central Thanalan. Up there. Yes. Oh, was he a goblin?
Yep.
Ah. Oh.
Mutamix Bubblepot says PSHHH, SHCO, Eri Self Lives and Objects. When full of Eri Self, object changes to Stonishine, name of materia.
So have you got to do the quests around him then?
I just do his quest line.
He doesn't have any quests for me.
Alright.
He doesn't have a quest for me.
You press P and you see it'll be under general.
General?
Yeah, if you press P and general.
Yep.
You got limit break, alt attack. It should tell you what you can do. There.
Yeah, but no, it's not. I've got no limit break. I've got auto attack, jump, plus target. There's no.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a minimum. Oh, I think it's a. Of course, you ain't not leveled up a blacksmith or anything like that. I think that's how I got my quest line.
Right, so I can get it if I. So I need a profession to do that, right?
Yeah.
I need a DRH. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
But I thought there were NPCs that did it.
Yeah, that's the person you said, the mender, and he didn't do nothing for you.
No, he doesn't want to talk to me.
Ah.
They can only meld the safe slots. How do I know what's a safe slot? And... Forging the spirit. Right, so I need to do this guy's quest here. Okay. Yes, I need to complete Forging the Spirit, which is a blue quest next to the guy.
says, what would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction, If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. You are ready to commence your learning. Good. As you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see, and this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with ld5vi. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select Retrieve Materia. There is a chance that the materia will be salvaged.
But she won't talk to me. Type of hand. Right, okay. Will you talk to me? Ah, there we go. Material removal. Right, that's not what I want to do.
Mutamix Bubblepot says PSHHH. Uplander wants to remove materia. Uplander need but wedgie pry it off. If Uplander is lucky, materia not become bitter bits. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight its icon and select Retrieve Materia. There is a chance that the materia will be salvaged.
No, I want to... So... Do I have to get a job to use materia?
I think so.
The NPC's going to fix material for you. Okay, so it's just he can't affix material, this guy over here. Okay. You talk to me now? Material melding. There we go. Right. Okay. Hurrah. Not testing the material gear in this category. Armor is. Can't. Oh, I'm with chest twat. Duh. Savage materia. Critical hit +2. Go on then. Costs 100 gil. Yay. I put some materia in something. Woo, got +2 critical strike. I'm so much more powerful now.
Can you please move, sir?
It's just nice that I can do it, if you know what I mean. That was the whole idea of it. I wanted to get it so that I can do it, because I've had it on me for a while. Oh, I should really sell some of this stuff as well. An independent site. This nice. Hello there. Very nice. No, I want you to just settle that stuff. So you won't buy that. Yes, you will. And you buy that. Yes, you will. There you go. Awesome. Right, I've got loads of dyes. I've got a glamour dispeller and a glamour prism. Cool. Yeah, and my bags are empty now. Excellent. I know I could use all that stuff for crafting materials, but I'm not bothered about crafting stuff. Awesome. I'm level 94. My lowest item is my weapon. Yeah. Item level 50. Or 49. So I don't see the point of buying a new weapon just yet. I think I'll probably get one later, wouldn't I? Let's see here. Armor shields, pens. I would like...
What level your weapon is?
It's level 49, but it's item level 49. I don't recognise the symbols, plus they're really small. What are they for? There you go, it's Conjurer's Arms, that's what I want. Right, so it puts them in order of item level, okay. A Moogle on a stick. Command 1. Oh, okay. That's level 150. A cedar crook. Kind of level 52, which is beyond my current level. Okay. I wish I could compare it. Hold on, shift to compare it, but 14, 12, 21. And we got 37, 40. So that would be a lot better than what I currently have. Go on then. Go on then, it's only money. Go on. Now let me sort my bags. There is a sort item. I don't know what it sorts it by. What have you sorted it by? Type? Guess it's sorted by type, yeah. Not what I want. I'd like for you to sort it by item level. That would be quite nicer. Although this one does look like it's sorted by item level, so why does the weapons not? One hand, two-handed for weapons, and then item level, perhaps? Just sort everything in my bags. Why not? What's that doing? Ah, yes, it does. It puts it by item level. Right. Okay, so you can sort about your armor chest as well. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to leave this one here. It is, we've been going for 6.5 hours. So, yeah. I think the sleepy sleep calls. Rah. Are you going to carry on leveling forever and ever and ever?
Oh. Gonna sleep.
Gonna sleep? I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
After I finish this off.
We're be
Got plenty. Got rest of the week to concentrate leveling up.
Oh, if only. If only. Nah. Okay, let's go back to the Aether Crystal, and I think we'll log out there. Yeah.
At least we can do the ending as a team.
Oh dear. What are you doing, sir? Playing music rather badly. Somebody that has a pink carbuncle, orange carbuncle, a ruby carbuncle. Nice. I should really go and level that up.
What?
My scholar.
Summer.
Yeah, it's not some of those, isn't it? Thaumaturge. Not Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge, yeah.
Thaumaturge? That's Black
Yeah.
Mage.
Is it? Well, I've got Thaumaturge available. Which makes me...
It starts A. A-R-C...
Okay, so somehow I become a level 1... Oh no, let's guess it. Hold on. What do I... So, oh yeah, no, Thaumaturge and Arcanist, yeah. So apparently I've unlocked Thaumaturge as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So anyway, sorry, I'm not even on the Final Fantasy anymore. So yeah. But yeah, let's call this one here. Thank you very much for playing. And I will catch you during the week or whenever. So yeah. 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 Okay. Have fun.
I will.
Put on. There we go. And we shall leave this here. We shall come back next time. So tomorrow we're going to be doing more Sonic Racing, I think. And then Sunday we'll be doing Little Witch. And then Monday back in Foundry. And then after that, I will look at some of these new demos and things of factory games that are coming around. Because they look awesome. Yeah. Yeah. They look awesome. So, yeah. I think we shall leave this here. And we shall have to come back next time. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.